Yes.
So just on the one shot, guys. Just on the one shot.
there, ready to save everyone's naked.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome
Yo.
back.
You.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed Quinn's fucking fantastic introduction.
Sorry if that penetrated the eardrums.
That got pretty fucking loud at the end.
Ramped up at the end, that's for sure.
But anyways, hi for anyone new to the stream. My name is Quinn and I play the useful wizard and T. You can find me casting spells of necromancy.
I mean, if you don't know who we all are now, you still do. I'm
My
the
name's-
DM.
My name's Scott, I play Rianu the Rogue.
Hey, my name's Craig. I play Gangle the Wild.
Alright, I'm Aaron, I play Cyrax the Barbarian.
And my name's Sam, and I play an Eladrin warlock / bard.
Can you hear us okay? Just double checking if anyone can confirm. If we can get like a thumbs up or like we can hear you guys, that'd be good because it was a little yes.
I can see that they can hear us, so
Okay.
Sweet
that's me. Anyway, so we left off last week with a murder mystery. The Elkathym's greatest adventurers tore the town up, as we say, and found the clues left for them and unreeled the mystery of the missing and beating hearts. We find ourselves on the way back to the healer's den with the incapacitated vampire. So, the healer takes you back to his den, and you make your way into it to it's not a very flashy place. Modest is the word I was looking for so long. It came as soon as I say something else. Yeah, I didn't do my homework. All right, calm down. So you make your way downstairs. The guards carrying the vampire, they deposit the body on a slab and leave. And you guys follow the healer down into quite a dank basement. There's no little windows on the wall, anywhere. It's cut off by the only light is a single lamp in the middle of the room that the healer has moved over to and lit up, closed back down. turns to look at you. Well, gentlemen, come see me in the morning. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon at the moment. Come see me in the morning.
So you've got guards to stand by, right?
I think those ropes will be enough to hold it.
I would not count on it. But tell us, how is it that you plan to fix this curse or whatever it is that is afflicting this?
And he goes to turn and
creature.
look around. Strange. Walks over to his desk. Opens the drawers. Sits down behind it. Opens the other drawer. Stands back up. Walks over to a bookshelf on the wall. Starts looking through the books, and there's other items of miscellaneous medical tools on the wall on there as well. Rummaging through the tools. I was going to show you, but I can't. It's gone. My tools and my book, my medical book, and my medical tools. They're
You've
gone.
been robbed.
Yeah.
Well,
It
these
wasn't me, guys.
we weren't saying that, Rianu. Okay, so this occurred today.
Yes. In the last while I was out.
Is there anyone else who has access to these?
No, not at all. I have the only key.
Was there anything valuable taken?
Not monetarily valuable, but my medical journal of everything I've learned is gone, and some tools I recognize some things are missing.
Does anyone in Shiny Calf have a problem with you at all?
I would think not. I'm the one that heals them.
Well, all I could say is, when did you leave the property? When do you think? So just so we know the time frame that it could have been stolen, would be helpful for the investigation.
After you guys left me earlier today, when you came over and questioned me, I left to go do some errands in the marketplace. On my way back from the marketplace, I got the call to come to you guys.
Well, now we're in a bit of a predicament here because you were robbed when we left, and now we've got a dangerous, incapacitated vampire for now, and you want us to go off again? I think this, if any more heads or hearts get removed, we don't want to be known as the adventurers who let people die. I can hear the songs now. And they died, and then they also died. No, we want glory. You know, so
Then, what would you have me do?
well, okay. So they may have been tailing us, and when we left, they've gone to investigate. What I
It
could
seems
do
plausible.
is I could raise a few of my undead with your permission to stay in here and guard while we do that investigation. They can at least attack this thing if he rises. I can tell them the vampire gets up, attack, and aim for the heart.
Perfect. I can live with that.
Yes?
Yes.
The dead watching the dead.
That just makes sense.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
Tell us, who was it that told you to come and find us?
The guards. They said that you guys had found and were fighting some creature down near the stables.
And what was it that tipped you off that it was something that could be saved?
When I ran down the steps and you guys had almost killed it, I didn't know what it was, but I have a Hippocratic oath. My mouth sort of overcame me.
So you might have bitten off more than you can chew, or
It's not that. Roll insight.
And at the same time, I'm going off to the side and putting some remains down. Bones emerging from the ground.
You see no light in his eye.
We're not fucking around!
I believe you.
Roll intimidation.
14.
I mean,
know.
this is still.
I know.
You frighten him a little bit, but he regains his composure. I know you're not fucking around, sir. Neither am I.
Tell us, can you think of anyone who would have need or want for this equipment or information that was stolen?
Not
Anyone
that
at all?
Not off the top of my head, but I feel like this is placed in the wrong place. I feel like these should have been stolen yesterday. That would make more sense. Unless this creature has cohorts.
This isn't the first one we've dealt with. Wouldn't be surprised if there are more.
I heard of the Lord Belford's manor. I hear now that you guys own it.
That's correct. That's our home. We also fought a couple of Belfort's lackeys there, so I guess they do kind of travel in packs, these vampires. Any rumours going around the town that you've heard of?
Not that I've heard. You can roll insight on that if you want.
Sure.
Don't know, I've got a efficiency in that.
Okay, it's on
He asked the question.
10 out.
You don't see anything.
So now I come back over. Okay, so these two
Did you take
skeletons.
did you take your spell slot off?
Yes, I did. These two skeletons, Sleepy and Sir snores a lot. The joke is they don't get tired.
Well, I'm going to be heading.
Clever.
I'm going to be sending an animal to my boss, or boss mentor, to see if he has any ideas. It should only take a few hours to return.
Does your mentor have access to this area?
This area? This area? No. No, as I said, I'm the only one with the key.
Just one more thing. Has your mentor seen these notes? Your notebook?
He wrote it.
Huh.
Passed it to me. It's
I
everything
see.
he taught me, plus the things that I've learned as well. Passages of healing, instruments of surgery, all these things. This was my bread and butter, this book. I need to find it. But I do not expect you to care. If there's nothing else, gentlemen, I need to get back to work.
Oh, we got clues right here. Well, do you mind if we just take a look around this room and see if there's any other way besides the door to get in?
Well, just quickly, this isn't the room. This is a downstairs basement that he came through down into. To deposit the body. It's like a cold room. But if you want to go back upstairs, you feel more than welcome to.
We go to where he noticed his missing stuff and try and see if we can work
Yeah,
out
I'm
how
going to
someone
investigate there.
I'm going to do
caused the missing stuff problem.
a little sniff, a little taste in here, a little bit of
Well,
Gangor's Hunter's Sight.
Yeah, roll for me. With advantage.
Investigation. Investigation roll.
Come on.
24.
Wow, okay.
Nice.
17 plus 7.
Sick.
You feel the passing of a presence that was a smell you now find well familiar. The smell of the undead. It was here not a few hours ago.
Smells like one dead. Kind of fresh.
Perhaps there is another one of these creatures on the loose. That may explain all the extra arts that we found in the lair of the other one. If there was more than one.
Oh, let's see if my nose is gonna get us any closer.
The other thing that is quite curious, the creature that we found was a former guard, but the stable boy was one who was missing, no? Perhaps that he has also succumbed to whatever it is that is affecting this former guard.
What's possible?
Did we find out? That's right. This guy at the stable didn't know where the stable boy lived. From if my memory serves
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Didn't have a clue. It was very useless.
Not like that.
Who Antique, you were the one that got a hug off her. That was
Yes.
the lady that you had a Oh, thanks 8-bit bot for the zero. I wonder what it says. I reckon it's 8 in binary. I mean,
Big
thanks
slaps.
to the 8 bits.
I don't know what that means. What was that? What did
It's a
that
donation. Thanks for the 8 bits, 8-bit bot.
Thank you.
It's actually a bot that goes around and just gives out 8-bit donations.
Woohoo.
It says 0111.
Must like rock.
They're not all the same. I must like rock playing, yeah.
It's the bitty bot.
I need to copy that and find out what it says in binary if you can for me, Raven. You can literally put that into Google and say what
Yeah,
does
it'll
it
come.
say
It'll
in
come.
binary.
Google knows everything.
Okay.
Sky slap.
So, if you remember correctly, the stable hand didn't remember much.
No, that was the hand of the shipwright. The
Oh,
stable,
yeah.
stable hand was the one who had been missing from his job, and that's who we first suspected was maybe
Yeah.
the creature. And then we found out it was the guard, former guard was the creature. So I'm thinking the stable boy, but no one knows where the stable boy lives. We don't have any leads on where he is or where he might be.
Yeah, we were.
Not that I can recall from that place.
Have a great day. There you go. That's what it says. It says have a great day
Oh,
in binary. Thanks, bye.
that's awesome. That's so cool.
Okay,
We have a bot.
so
Oh, no. Game
the
good.
healer. Are you going to do any more investigation in the?
Yeah, I'd like to just investigate if there's any other ways into the room with the hopes of maybe plugging the hole or.
Okay, so you can see around the room that this room up here does have other ways. It has a front and a back door and several windows.
Is there resources in the room to barricade them or?
Explain to me exactly what you want to do. You want to barricade the zombie downstairs.
The access way which this thing's coming in,
Okay.
so that there's not a repeat because there's currently one of its mates down underneath, and I guess I'm thinking we don't really want that to get saved.
Or get out.
Yeah, because then there'll be more than one of them on the loose.
There's. As soon as you go to grab some furniture, the healer comes up from downstairs, and you start moving furniture around. And he hears the scraping of the wood on the floor. He comes up and says, "What are you doing?"
Well, we're in the room
So you're
that
you
got
were
broken into.
You were going to barricade me downstairs. Is that what you were going to do?
No, I think we would pull you out.
We're going to barricade all of the entrances except for one, so we can isolate the issue, and that's where we'll put my skeleton guards.
Well, we figure if something come in, it could come back in.
How am
Get us
I
straight
going to
downstairs.
work and find out if I can heal this guy if I can't get downstairs?
What do you need?
No, we are not going to barricade between downstairs and upstairs. Barricade from outside to in here.
Well, then how am I going to go home in about 4 hours when I want to go home?
Well, the one entrance.
You have the only key, right?
You have the only
I have
key.
the only key. I
Yeah.
can lock the place up when I go.
So they can't get in from the windows. How did the
Well, I
suspect us
Didn't
about
think
finding
anybody could get in, but
Well,
apparently
someone
somebody has.
Someone has gotten in.
So we need to protect this at all costs.
You might have to pull them later. Look, all I can say is we can leave it as it is, but please just, if you don't mind me quickly writing a letter saying that you didn't mind that you didn't barricade the windows. We're trying to redeem ourselves here, and I don't want anything to go wrong and us to, we've got Rihanna with us for one. We're already red hot as it is.
Okay, write the letter, sign it. Do what? Tell you what. Let's go right now and see Samus up in the cathedral, and I'll tell him what we found. Will
That would be great.
okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stay.
Wasn't James one of the ones who came down because Gango went and got him to come see the thing from last time, and then I thought, from memory,
And Sam's wrapped him up in a magical rug.
well, no, we used to use our normal road part. They escorted us from there, I thought, because Gango
Yeah,
Gango went and got him.
Yeah, you've already cleared your name.
Well cleared.
No, I'm trying to prevent further issues to occur.
Because it's kind of horseshit.
Okay, I'll sign your letter. Write it.
So pull out the parchment and the ink that I have on me, and let it. And just on the bottom here.
Okay. What's that?
Look, and if you ask why I'm doing this, my great grandfather had always told me
You adventurers are weird, and that's enough for me.
this is
I
our
need to
saving grace.
I need to get back to work, so
Okay.
he goes back downstairs.
Well, we're not going to get anything done hanging around here all day.
We gotta check something out.
Hmm.
Something fishy's going on in this town, guys. We need to really just find it out.
Well, all I can say, I've been saving this one spell, but it will take me a significant rest. I can try it tomorrow if we don't get any leads. If that's all I could think of. You know, anyone? What's our next step here? We've got the mentor who seems to have a connection to this information.
Hmm.
Is it unfair to visit him? We don't know where he lives, so we'll have to ask.
I still think it might be worth finding the location of the stable boy. Maybe find out anyone who maybe knew him, who might know where he is.
How do you suppose we do that?
Well, if we go back to the stables and ask the worker there who did not know where he lives, but maybe he knows someone who does.
Look, I can have another sniff.
Sniff what you want,
He likes it.
clearly.
I mean, that's sounds like our only lead.
I cannot think of anything else that might point us in the right direction.
Head to the stable then.
To the stables!
Sure.
And you make your way down to the stables. When you get there, there's two guards standing outside.
Understandable.
Do you approach?
Could
Yes, we
on
do, right,
the
100%.
wall. Put on the wall. I approach.
Maybe fire arrow? No.
No,
You're guarding
I-
the vampire, aren't you? That's what you said you'd do.
No, that was
that was if we were going to the palace, but then we're
Oh.
doing that now.
Yeah.
approach like this. Oi, Memphis!
It's an orc whispering.
Yes?
I've been thinking.
You have any more information to share?
I got a shiny sword. I reckon that'd look good on you.
Oh, really?
Well, I got no use for it. It's just sitting in my bag.
May I see this so-called shiny sword?
I was thinking. When are you going to show me those magical fingers?
There is nothing magical about these fingers.
I don't believe you.
What is it that you think my fingers can do?
I've seen them.
They are very talented fingers, but nothing inherently magical about them.
I still won't believe you.
If you wish to know how to play instruments better, I could give you a few lessons.
What goes me on?
Your fingers will not do much to help you with that one, unfortunately.
Nah, I've blown it.
I imagine you are pretty good at that already. I'm not sure I could even reach your level of mastery at that.
Pretty good.
I don't doubt you.
It's me hands. I don't know what you do.
From what
It's beautiful.
From what I've seen so far, your hands are good at a great many things in battle.
Oh, flick of an eye, flick of a finger. It's all in me muscles. There's something going on with these.
I'm just like fixated, adamant about it. It's just like there's a fixation on it. I believe that it is not you, it is your hands, and I believe that there's connection.
Well, you can run any test that you want, but my hands are the same as any others. Although very well practiced at my craft.
I might have to learn.
Perhaps when we have some time, I can teach you a few things.
I'd like to. Yeah.
I will inspect this fine blade. What does the blade look like? I can't remember.
I believe it's dude, I'm not even quite sure. Might need some.
Which blade is that?
The DM's
Belford's, Lord Belford's blade.
The vampire heirloom.
I think that was what it was called.
I know that's what it was called. I made up the name.
Yes.
I don't know the stats of it, unfortunately.
It's a +1 longsword. Has a sort of purplish eldritch light that associates itself around it, and it's marked along its edge with a series of fine runes.
So I can recognize that it is a magical blade of some nature.
Make an arcana check.
Sure. Oh, that's not a huge roll, but is it 12?
Ah, yeah, no, you can't really tell. I don't know. So weird.
But it does appear to be glowing of some description.
Yeah, well,
We've got your
it is
Tinder
glowing.
profile.
Yeah, sort of something.
We've got your character's Tinder profile catchphrase now. You've said it in character, so.
So what do you reckon?
I'll grab the blade and have a feel of its balance, and this is very interesting. I will have to find out if this what exactly this blade can do. Is it something that you have used before? Where did you come across this blade, may I ask?
Ha! I snagged it up before that Rihanna pulled another little trick under my nose.
You give me
He
too much
thinks he's
credit.
the better rogue. I've showed him.
Was it something that you found lying around, or
Yeah, we took it from Mr. Belford.
this is the vampire that the former inhabitant of the manor?
Yeah, he thought he was better than us. We showed him.
Very curious indeed. This is very interesting. May I hold on to this if you have no use for it?
Yeah.
And I will just give it a twirl and probably pull my long sword out and replace it and stash that somewhere, I guess.
Do it on your own profile.
Maybe you can
It's in
made jewel.
D&D Beyond, isn't it?
Yeah.
Checking your notes, you got magical.
What is the? Oh yeah.
What's called the vampire heirloom.
Some say I have magical fingers that line of broken grinder.
Yeah, baby.
That is classic. Alright.
Let's see if I can find this.
All right, so
What is the time of the day?
Yes.
Around about 4 or 5 o'clock. Starting to look like it is outside here.
Well,
A few clouds.
we really need to think this over, but I recall the other night, Rianu, an apology of some nature.
We've got guards right in front of us, boys, at the stable. Let's talk to these guys, get this lead.
Yeah,
and
so that would
get
have
out of
happened on the way to
Yeah.
the stables, and now we're at the stables.
Sweet.
2 guards standing in front.
Keanu, you're up.
Yeah, come on, mate. Throw some of
You
your
talk
shit.
Scruff looking guard looks down at him.
I kind of give him a nudge.
Oh, guards, my
Nudge forward.
associates here would like to ask you some questions. Come on, boys. You wanted to speak to these guys, didn't you? This one in particular. You
Is
said
the,
this big
Some
ugly one
wench every
here.
night, I don't always get what I want.
Is the gentleman who works here still around?
I don't think so.
We wish to have a word with him in regards to the
It's
recent
not really the
disturbances.
person I was told to keep out, so I don't really watch where he comes and goes.
You mind if we go have a look?
Keeping out? Who are we keeping out? Should we
Who
be
am I
on the
keeping out?
lookout for
My
someone?
orders, is that what you want to know?
Should I be on the lookout for someone dangerous?
Rabble.
Rabble?
Keep the rabble
Generic
out.
riffraff? Do we fall into that category?
No, you guys are Elkathym's greatest adventures, aren't you?
Well, we're here to help.
Well, yes, we are.
Yeah, well, like I said, go inside, you mugs.
Anthony's just
Sorry,
looks at-
Well, Alright, boys. Enjoy your
Thank you,
evening.
sir.
Oh,
You
Take
guys
it
are
from
all
here.
here, you hear him say as you walk past him.
What's weird? Talk to the bastards. What's weird? Is it like wild?
I'm not sure what they're all about, but let's just have another look around here and see if we can find any clues. Maybe there's a lair here. Maybe there's a trap that this being with Gango. This is sort of your area of expertise. I'm just planning on just sitting back and letting you do the thing.
Well, that only does so much.
This is where you're useful. Come on, it's a shining moment. Today is the day for Gango to be useful.
With that nose, do you use Cyrax?
What do you mean useful? I've always been useful.
But you'll be extra useful.
What special vocabularies? I don't even know what's going on here.
Well,
Speak up.
support us by tracking a scent, and maybe we can find some clues at the other side. Maybe there's a nest.
We're trying to sniff a stable boy.
Is the other guy who works here or?
Yeah, that's what I want to check out.
Yeah, the guy that works here,
Yeah.
the stable, the
Yeah.
the guardian of the stable. He is down there shoveling
The director.
the director of stabling.
Yeah.
He's down at the other end of the stable. Do you remember what it looks like? It has those stalls
Yep.
on each side, and where we found the entrance.
So he's just by the entrance.
It's just by the entrance to the underground area. He's trying to shovel and clean up the mess that was left there when you guys pulled all away with the shit. He's trying to wheelbarrow it out to it.
So I want to.
What can I do for you?
Working alone today.
Stable hand incoming.
Where is he? Where
I
will
know.
he be?
I don't know.
Who does he hang out with? We need to get in touch with him.
I'm not his mum. I've never met his mum.
Word on the street is you are his mum. That is-
Word on the street's wrong.
What do you
Good sir.
mean? Yeah, that didn't even
Pertinent
make
that we
sense.
find the location of this stable boy. It is we feel it may have something to do with what is been going on underneath under your very nose, and we just need to find any information you can give us about who this stable boy is, who he might know, anyone he might have talked to.
Getting under my nose, eh?
This creature that was found in the underground secret lair underneath your stables.
Uh-huh. What are you guys here for? He looks confused.
Look, we're still investigating these vampiric activities, and we think there's more than just this one, and you're really the place of where it happened, and here to have seen if there's any clues.
I don't know what you want me to tell you, boys.
I'll be straight with you, Mr. Director. I'm worried the stable boy might be in trouble. We haven't seen him for 2 days, right? Now there's a vampire underneath your stables. Where is this guy? We need to find where he lives and see
Roll
if he's
persuasion
okay.
for me.
20.
Ooh,
That's
Ooh!
Go.
Oh!
That's what we
Cyrax.
need to know
Charm
where he is.
To tell you the truth, good sir, I'm scared for him as well. 2 days without seeing him, I'm wretched.
Help me out. My nose can't give much more.
As our wing director, we need to find this man now.
He walks off and goes over to the desk at the other end of the stables, pulls out a piece of parchment and writes down something and hands it to you. It's an address.
Guys, I think we've got our address. We should find this step boy now.
Let's head straight there. We might, before it gets too dark to see anything. Well,
Well said, Auntie. Well
a
said.
lot for me, but, you know.
All right, I'm gonna. Sorry, I just walk into the address. Anyone want to find anything else? Anything else to look for in the stables, guys? We've got what we need. Let's go.
We head straight to this address.
Yep, straight to.
So if it was 4:30, what would we be looking at time-wise now? Is it?
5 o'clock by the time you get there.
Okay.
But on your way there, as you're walking, the sun's setting behind the large castle walls, Antique, your head starts to throb.
Oh!
The pain is so immense. You buckle down to your knees, on your hands and knees.
Oh! Something's happening!
Chief, are you okay, man?
I don't know! Carry me! Cyrax, carry me!
Chief, are you okay?
Like somebody drilling into your head with a piece of bone. Just like that, you're knocked out.
Tooth? He's out! He's out, boys! He's out! Stay alert!
What are you guys going to do?
Shake him.
There's no response.
Can't see what might have afflicted him.
You can't know. Just the screams of his agony and his headache just before he passes out.
Sorry.
Get
Looking
this
at
man
him.
to a tavern.
Get this man to a tavern.
You need a drink.
He still must be hungover from the other night. I'm gonna pick him up. Should try and swaddle him like I did with the
Yeah.
baby. The kangaroo. I'm gonna swaddle him. Pretty good at swaddling. Grab
Yeah.
like a rope or something out of my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me return the favour.
Yeah.
Remember you opened me with drink or
Sure.
He's still on there.
Is there a healer nearby?
Antique. Antique. You're lying on a beach.
Oh.
Waves lapping at your feet.
Oh.
Seagulls out at shore. You hear them arguing over their food. Caw, caw. That's a crow. Mine.
That's not a good
Sing
idea.
off.
The sea is tranquil. Off to your left, you can see a pier. An old rickety pier, and along that pier, at the end of it, a brilliant sailboat. Walking up to the sailboat, you see two figures. One, immensely tall, 15, 20 feet tall. The other, a dwarf that you recognize well.
Is that? No, it can't be. I approach Waddle closer, but
Boing! You feel a force, a wall, stop you. And you feel this imminent disaster is about to strike.
I try to do the cantrip. So pull up my
Nothing
wand,
comes out. It's like your wand. There's no feeling in here. There's nothing. You have no magical energy.
Okay, I take.
The only
Can I
thing
take
you feel
stock
is
of the
powerful.
area and see is there anything in my surroundings that will give me more information as to this imminent doom I'm sensing, or
No, not at all.
and
You
when
just see slowly Thorgrim and is being walked towards the end of the pier. And as you watch, this giant figure steps onto the boat. Just before he does, he has some sort of conversation with Thorgrim. And as he steps onto the boat, you watch the pier rend and split beneath Thorgrim's feet. A black hole opens up beneath him, and the void, dark as night, below. Thorgrim shuffles at the edge, slipping, hits the ground and falls in. What are you guys doing, the rest of the crew?
We would have just swallowed up Antique, I assume, on Cyrax, and gonna keep walking to the address.
Yeah,
there's
where's
Where you going?
the address of the Stablewood.
Wow, okay.
Or do we
You're a bit more
or
about
do we heal Antique? I don't know.
Oh, we still got him.
Yeah.
We don't have any way
I
to heal
mean-
him, I suppose.
He's unconscious to your eyes.
In
guys.
character, I would not take it wrong because I just see it as,
You don't know, you're
Still
unconscious.
Well, you don't know.
well, I don't know yet.
I also like having a wizard, so we probably should sort this out.
Is there an infirmary open? Is there somewhere we can take him? Someone that can
You're
look
not
at him?
fucking serious, right?
The healer, we know where the healer is. That is where the infirmary is.
Let's go there.
He's the guy that.
Drop
I mean-
Mr. Dreamer off.
Maybe go past the healer to find out if he can do anything for Antique.
Yeah.
Before, seeing what's up, I guess.
He's a dreamer.
We'll take him to the healer.
Okay, so we take the and you guys get there. He's downstairs trying to work on the vampire, and he sees you come in. He hears you come in. He looks up the stairs, rushes up. What's going on?
A wizard. He's unconscious.
Quick, quick, put him down, put him down. He goes over to the wall and takes a few potions off. He grabs a few more items. And you hear him chant something under his breath, and he walks over, rubbing his palms. He spits in them, rubs them down, places them on Antique's chest. For a split second, nothing happens. And the room starts to fill with this warm, a glow starts to emanate, radiant gold from the healer's hands. This golden glow touches out from his hands and reaches up around Antique's face, caresses and sinks into him. And your known friend opens his eyes. Oh, that was close, bro.
You're alive, Antique. You're alive. What happened? Take your time. Take your time.
You can taste blood in your mouth.
Do I still have the headache?
The headache is insane.
Talk about it soon. Danger, but.
Here. Drink some water. Drink some water. And the healer passes you some water.
I need just a little bit of time.
You see the healer working at his table around a little cauldron, and he takes a spoonful of something out, puts it in, swirls it around in a cup of water. This should help.
Thank you.
And as you drink it, it's viscous in your mouth, coats the inside of your mouth with a berry flavour, quite sweet and not bad. And your headache resides a little bit.
I thought this wizard's head was about to explode.
It hurts to talk normally.
I caught a glimpse of Thorgrim and the giant, and there was a black hole, and it was by the seaside, and there's something big coming, or some moment. There may be a connection, because this kind of we need to resolve what's happening here. I think it's connected. But there's danger, the seaside, Thorgrim, and a giant. That's all I know. Oh. Then I go quiet.
I believe you saw Thorgrim. Imminent signs of danger. Stuff is getting crazy up in here now.
Indeed, strange things at work.
Perhaps we should all find somewhere to rest for the night.
I think that's a good idea. Give this man some time to heal.
That's pretty intense dreams.
Look, aren't we halfway to this place?
We've just come all the way back.
Well, we're on the way, haven't we? Already?
Sorry, I'm just a bit
Wise location-wise,
disorientated.
but
What's the time?
Probably now about 6-ish, 6:30. It's starting to get onto that time where everybody's winding down now.
do we know roughly how long it will take to get to the address given to us?
Maybe half an hour, 40 minutes.
Well, I think if every moment wasted, this boy could be turning or infecting others.
I think given another night, there is only more disastrous consequences that are likely to occur.
As long as you don't mind Cyrax swaddling you a little bit more.
Oh, he was going to carry me anyway.
It's kind of the thing we've got now around him.
Yes, you're
The
still
shot's
very
pretty good
cute.
regeneration health, by the way, over the past like couple of hours. Sweet.
So you guys make your way back up to the top corner of Shady Path where the holes are, and you go to the address listed on the piece of paper. And you find a house, not even a house, a hovel. One room, a couple of bags, Hessian bags on the floor for beds. The door's ajar when you get there. And inside, along with the basic and intrinsic items of everyday life of a commoner or a peasant in Shady Cat. Stove, some rotten food, a bucket for the midnight piss. It's too cold outside to go outside. Fireplace. You see nothing else though, from a cursory glance.
We'll go in and have a look around, see if we can pick up any clues.
Sorry, so just stand in between outside and inside the door so we can hear if you shot if anything happens, but just kind of guard the door and have the guys to do the looking at.
Yep, so I go looking and I check the beds. Take a look under them. I always
Investigation form.
first roll using the official D&D dice from
Whiskey.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Nat 20, baby!
Let's go.
Find a vigorous infestation of bed bugs. Whoever slept on these would have had an uncomfortable night.
Ugh.
They crawl up your hand as you touch them. Itch.
Nothing here. You guys having any luck? Any clues? Is there any secret holes? Rihanna?
Yeah, I mean,
Does
have
it,
a look around the room, looking for any signs of.
How long ago does it look like people were here? Does it look like it's been empty for quite a while? Is there any candles still burning, or is there anything?
Good question. Roll investigation for it.
I think that's just 12. Yeah, 12.
12. You can see the candles are burnt down to the stubs. The fireplace is cold. The coal's no longer warm.
Whoever left here left in a hurry. They didn't even blow out their candles.
Gango, can you pick up any scent from where the fleet? Maybe we can follow the trail. Maybe it's just anything.
creature.
The old natty, eh?
Can't really discern anything through the smell of damp earth, soot, sweat, faint smell of urine. You can't really discern anything out of the ordinary.
Gango, is there any more of that undead sense?
Can I look around and see if there's any like chests or valuables? That's it.
13 total.
Don't you get
No, we don't find anything of value. Even the knives and forks in the drawers are made of wood. Or there is no forks. They're just spoons. You know. This place looks like a poor man's dwelling.
Shithole. Yeah, I mean, Lanthimos would just be looking for any signs of stuff that's odd, stuff out of place, any signs of smells of anything that smells like the freaky places we've seen so far.
Give me a perception check.
Okie doke. Straight perception. Oh, I don't know if we can get it in. Oh, it's not horrible. 15 total.
15, cool. As you're walking around looking past everybody else having an investigation around the room, you notice down by the back of one of the stools that sits around a simple table, a tuft of hair attached to a piece of skin.
Pointed out to the rest of the team, say this looks a little out of place. Suppose I give it to Gangor to see if we can get any sort of scent off it, or see if he can tell more about it.
Okay, so yeah, you find a piece of scalped tissue.
Tasty.
It's starting to get later in the night now after this investigation of yours.
Sorry, I was just gonna call it. We find anything? This guy's been in there a while.
I've saw this before. I've even skinned for him before. This is scalp.
Think it is perhaps of our missing stable boy.
Oh, it definitely smells human.
Great, more death. We seem to follow death these days.
There is a lot of that going around at the moment.
That's just a cycle of life.
It's getting dark anyway. The vampires are out. We should find somewhere to stay for this evening. If we don't figure out what's happening here soon enough.
What, you afraid of a bit of vampire action? That wouldn't be your first.
Yes, well, I expect to see you front and center at the next one, Gangor.
Well, I've already been decrepitly destroyed by one.
Yeah,
Well, let me
I
ask,
saw that.
let me ask you this: if this boy's
That's
turned
right.
into a vampire, would he return to his home? Maybe we should settle in here, post guard, and maybe there's a chance he'll come back.
I'm not sleeping on those bed sheets, Auntie.
It also looks like no one has been here in quite some time. Seems to be the time that the boy was missing. I think there is more likely a chance that he is holed up in some secret lair like the other one was.
So, do you think we should keep looking?
I am unsure.
Did you just find any apart from the scalp, any blood, any scratches, any
No, nothing else.
missing arms? I know we've got a scalp, but
Nothing
surely we've got something else to work with.
It is precious little, unfortunately.
So what's it going to be? Are we going to go and settle somewhere, or? find clues in the morning.
We may not have no other choice if we have no other information to go on.
I won't be sleeping
Perhaps
on
the
boat,
night
see.
will reveal something else.
Hmm. Okay, well, if that's his decision, then I think we should go and cling to the last little bit of life we possibly have. Get home safely.
I agree.
We'll stay back at that tavern. Do you guys all agree? Do you have 5 silver pieces?
I think that's a great idea, my friend. Stay beside me. I'll take care of you on the walk back.
So we'll make our way to the tavern.
Okay, so you make your way to the bone marrow's end.
Can't hear any screams of murder during the night as we travel back there.
No, there's nothing untoward as you travel back.
No sense of imminent dread.
In that case, yeah. So we go in. Well, I've got a bit of a headache. Boys, you don't mind if I go and just kick it off upstairs right away?
I agree. I'm feeling a bit worn out after that battle with that blood-sucking vampire, so I'll go to bed as well.
Drangor's going to want to be fed before he goes to bed.
Is the healer intact?
No.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do before you go to bed?
Nah, well, I mean, do I spot an easy mark? Someone with a fat pocket
Not tonight.
and a dull mind?
Not tonight.
No, not tonight.
Everyone's in dread.
I would probably take an hour to attune to the magical longsword, or the likely magical
No
longsword that I've been
pigeons
given.
in here tonight. Off to bed for me.
Let's make a couple of arrows and call it night.
Or that one.
Dangor's gonna show me how to make some fire arrows. I'll watch him.
So I've gone to bed, so what are you guys doing?
I'm watching him make fire
Sarak
arrows.
has gone to bed.
Tuning to a longsword.
Tuning to a longsword.
And it happens after I attune
tried
rather than
before.
the normal.
So how many times did you try to get it? 8 times.
It'll take you 8 hours to learn that.
String got a trip away from the road.
So,
So chuck a couple of hours in to get it.
you can have 2 fire arrows.
Couple of hours. Yep.
And you go to bed. Sarak's going to bed. You tune to your sword. Finger your blaster up.
Yeah, all night.
Right.
No long rest for them.
By the way, I think we might want to maybe tone down the sword just a little bit based off what it's at the moment. It's a bit crazy at the moment.
Is it?
Crush, yeah.
Okay,
Well-
it's fine.
Don't crush the
Fine,
cheese.
son.
Take the +1 off it.
Well, no, I mean,
No,
having
take the
it
+1
having
off
it as well, it would make more sense if it's just if it's a +1 longsword counts as a +1 longsword, but the damage that's listed is also sort of extra damage plus extra damage plus extra damage type of thing. Like it's listed as like 2d8 plus 4, which sort of doesn't really make sense for.
That's the base damage. That's the overall damage.
Yeah. Well, I would usually have the modifiers of whoever's using it type of thing rather than like if it's a +1, it'd just be a damage plus modifiers as normal.
You can use the sword as it is with that damage, or you can use your own sword. So your damage modifier becomes its damage modifier. So instead of rolling what you roll what the sword is.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
So then it's
So it's the base damage is 2d8 plus 4, and then the necro damage is what?
Right, just test the bag.
The d4 necro damage.
yeah. But then what if I've got other things that modify my damage?
Too bad.
Slap back.
Right. Okay.
I was going to say probably some toilet as well. This is not mattering with that, but I was going to say just keep in Cyrax's fashion and just kind of board up each room or board up. Are we in the same room or in separate rooms?
You
Yeah,
got one
well, I
room.
always want to check rooms, traps. Cyrax, but Cyrax, very gorgeous.
Yep, there's no room, there's no traps. So
I mean like just to board up any, yeah, like no trap doors.
yeah, there's this is a very well renowned establishment.
Yeah, cool.
Right in the center of Shinecat. Shall you all bed down for the night? We'll take a quick break. Need to pee. Quick ad break. Quick ad break. No one put down any rests or anything.
No rest. No rest for the wicked.
No.
I just pressed my rest.
Too bad.
Rewind it.
Damage.
Some knowledge if you want.
Yeah, I'll get some there. Yeah.
You're a warlock, though, so you don't even have to have like 2 hours sleep.
Well, no. Warlocks, yeah, they get some use back on like short rest and stuff like that, but they still have stuff to get back on long rest.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, I can long rest in 4 hours essentially.
For tonight, I sort of say that like that. Okay.
We'll work.
And we'll work that out.
There's a few things in, yeah. I can work with it. That's fine.
We'll work something out.
Perfect. Can I count a short rest for the
Just calm
hour
down.
on? No, if I was tuning in for an hour.
You just everyone calm down.
Yeah. I won't.
Nobody's resting anything.
Won't click a tune on it just yet because if that's not.
You can attune the weapon.
Yeah, that takes an hour.
Yeah.
That's part of the
You
short
can attune the
rest.
weapon.
That's not part of the short rest. It's like.
It takes you 59 minutes to attune the weapon.
Cool.
Not an hour.
Okay.
This French can't like
Dude, just, it's not ungrateful. It's just taking your.
Thank you for the rehydrate. Why not 69 minutes?
Sword was cursed.
59 minutes and 59 seconds to attune that sword.
By the way, if at all possible, I probably can't go too late tonight because I'm absolutely wrecked. If at all possible. There we go.
Yeah, see how you guys go. You fucked around a bit.
Alright,
Thanks for
so we're back in, we're back on. Anyway, so we
We'll wait for everyone to regather in the
going to what?
So I'm just worried about, well, you don't know what's happening.
Alright.
Feel killer.
So, you all lay your heads down to sleep. You can all take a short rest as you're awoken by something.
Thank you, DM, for the short rest.
Respect.
Is it AM or PM?
I'll tell you in about 30 seconds, bro.
Okay.
It's PM, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sometime. Good fact for where it was a while ago. Just been taking pictures.
I didn't know my gosh, but he's 1 2.
He's 1 or 2.
You just add to him. I think I might use to.
No.
But you want to get halves.
Well, you've done 1 before then, maybe.
No, I did only use one actually, because actually no, I didn't use
Oh,
one.
I
So he's not started that on, and then he's making the halves.
Fuck you. You're awakened in the night by the sound of people screaming, bells ringing. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. And if you look out the window, you see people running towards the gate, mostly guards.
Oh, what's going on? They're all heading towards the gate, looks like. Should we follow?
Oh, yeah, let's see what's
Let's
going
get
on.
it, let's make a move.
Is it
So let's
undead?
run towards the trouble.
Roll. Bit of damage.
Just gets up, starts scratching shields with his arm.
Investigation.
Nature.
17.
There's a definite whiff of undead in the air.
Is that undead? I can smell it!
Can you lead the way, Gangor?
Let's go!
Sorry,
I run.
His bag on. Thanks. Oh.
Well, let's follow him.
You burst out into the street at a sprint. People running past you, mostly guards. Get to the gate! Get to the gate! And you book it to the gate. You all start to run. As you're running, you can smell the scent of sulfur in the air, that rotten egg, and just the general smell of rot. As you come around the corner and skid, the gate in front of you has been closed. You can see either side there is ladders up to the top of the wall. And you can see guards up there, arrows and crossbows over the edge of the wall. Men up stood, screaming orders to other men. Get to the north end! You, south! General chaos has broken out near the gate. What do you do?
Oh my god! What's going on?
No one stops to talk to you. They rush past you.
So as we were running towards the fray, Elkathym
I would've
cast a
got
couple of
that.
spells on himself in preparation.
I would have got up that tower! I'm gonna call in the watch!
Yeah, I suppose we'll just try and get eyes on what's attacking as soon as possible.
Well,
So you guys climb the
We've
tower
climb up
wall.
as quick as possible, yeah.
We've got to assess the danger. How many of them?
You
I'm already.
You mentioned this
I'm-
amongst yourselves, and you split into two groups. On the right-hand side of the gate, Gangor, Riano,
Antaith
and Cyrax.
Oh.
And on the left-hand side, Lanthanus
and Antaith.
and Anseed. Where did Scott go?
Scott!
Scott?
Bug me out. Bye-bye.
Rihanna doing Rihanna things as usual, guys. Disappearing.
Yep.
So it's 2 and 2 and no Rihanna.
Everything okay?
Sorry, guys. I just missed an important call. Just continue. But
Do you want to let him decide then? Which way goes, left or right?
I can go wherever.
Yeah,
No.
decide right now. Do you go with these two to the right side, or these
Up in
two
the
with
tower,
no,
and then
these
going-
two with the left-hand side of the tower, or these two?
So
To
it's
the
these two and
I'll go
no,
to the
you
right.
and-
I'll go to the right.
You go on the right, so
With
it's, yeah. So it's you three and you two.
Cool.
And you scale the tower walls. Behind it, you can hear the sounds of small pebbles and rocks being thrown against the wall.
So I'm obviously running, and they followed me. I'm
Yeah, you
first
start
up, just
going
up the tower.
Everybody roll athletics for me.
Ding, ping, 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 ping.
I heard acrobatics.
7, 8.
I'm adamant and keen. I would like to use my inspiration.
I got a 11.
So
Acrobatics?
Athletics.
Well, that's an 18.
6.
Okay, so
Mine's 23, by the way.
what did you get, Scott?
5.
5. Okay, so Gangor up the tower. Lanthanus up the tower with Cyrax right behind Gangor.
Oh.
You two,
DM, are we climbing?
yes.
Because I've just used my floating disc ritual to get up.
Is it a cantrip or
It's a ritual spell.
so it's going to take you 10 minutes?
Okay, yeah. No one's waiting.
Just wait.
Because of your uncanny skill at climbing, you both take a little bit longer
Yeah, okay.
to get up there. But you arrive safely, and as you climb up the tower and get to the top, you look over the battlements, and before you, you see destruction. The rebuilt shantytown is on fire. Amongst it, figures move and shamble betwixt burning tents and dead bodies. Everyone roll perception for me. Straight up perception check.
13.
7,
5.
18.
As a group, you guys notice not amongst the numerous and almost innumerable shambling bodies down there. Hundreds of them, if not more. Great figures hulking in between them. You've seen these creatures before. One you met on the side of the road when you first met Cyrax. And further beyond that, deeper into the battlefield, you can see the outline of a gigantic skeletal warrior holding a great club. Must be 30, 40 feet tall. Behind them, glimmering in the dark, an eldritch blue light surrounding them. A creature like you've never seen before, floating with its legs crossed at its feet, forearms extended to it from it. 3 very feminine faces, one facing each way, eyes aglow with a black light.
There's still time to get out of here, boys. We don't have to run towards that army.
If we don't try and stop it, we will.
I think it's coming to us.
Well, we're split up. So, I guess can we only talk to each other?
You can only talk to 3 of you.
Well, I can. So, Farah comes through the tower and that's my shoulder. I can just send a message. Leo's like,
Yeah, I'll allow it. Really cool.
I don't think there's any getting out of this. You want to run, Brianna? In battle?
We're not in battle
Come on,
yet.
man! I want the
I
glory.
can see a battle. It doesn't have to be my battle.
how far away is it between
Make
us
me
and
laugh,
the tower
Rihanna.
and the carnage?
I want all that smoke.
Directly outside of you.
So, we're
See? You can see the wall at the northern end of the map. You can see the gates.
oh,
Ew.
and I just scream out in glee. You hear that? And I scream in glee. Lantern is confused.
What is this? Why is he so happy?
Well, the zombie is excited for battle.
Where's my little finger? I had it before. I like legit got him out.
I thought something smelled familiar. Nasty. 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 Nasty.
Where the fuck did I put it? So you see, that's
Pause back.
that's the X.
That's a big floating
Off
thing.
map,
Off map.
but you can see her. But
You can see
off
her,
map.
she's
Can't be
floating,
targeted.
can't be targeted, she's floating a good 60 feet off the ground.
Radiating, right? In an eldritch light.
Yes.
Protection and evil.
So, this is what you see. People being ripped apart by giant zombie ogres. Children screaming as zombies bite down on their necks and bite a huge hole in it, almost severing their head from their bodies. Horses being stomped underfoot as they try to run by the giant at the back. And as you watch, the giant leans over, picks up a huge piece of rock, pelts it at the gate. Bong! The gate cracks.
What should we do, Lieutenant? Should we attack with ranged magic?
Well, I think the melees need to get out there.
I think we need to engage and help in any way we can.
Did you make the dice for me?
I mean, if I'm up on the battlements and there's creatures close to me, I just start raining down Eldritch Blast. Pew pew!
Eldritch blast.
Pew 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 pew!
As all the commotion's going on around, Cyrax is he's over talking. He'd be climbing down that ladder just to head out the front.
How high is the battlements that we're on?
Tiny little man.
50 feet.
Yeah.
They're huge.
Yeah.
These are ancient ruins that the town of Shadikath was built around.
Cyrax builds it. Do the large thing.
It's not going to hit him or.
I don't have enough spell slots for that.
What, not enough spell slots?
We haven't rested.
Damn, that's unfortunate, guys. What are you doing?
Teeth not so in the house.
So Cyrax, as all that commotion's gone, that big thing would bounce down. I'm climbing back. Cyrax is climbing down the ladder to get out the front.
Yeah.
Because I don't suppose that would be a jumpable 20 foot. Unless it was like an athletic check.
So I think 4 and 50 feet is going to be full
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
regardless.
Yeah, it's a good damage.
So I'll climb that down.
So
And wait at the front gate, all prepared to engage.
Yes, everyone, if you'd like to make any of those of you with ranged attacks.
Can I use bonus action first?
No.
Can I get extra? Is this not an
You
all
hear one of the guard leaders scream, "Loose!" Oh well, knock and loose! Rain of arrows go down, killing some of the zombies, but they get back up easily. So, what are you guys doing?
As an avid undead
You can all make one action for me.
enthusiast, I'm going to scream out to everyone in the archers.
You fools! Aim for the head!
It's not Resident Evil, bro.
I pull my wand out
Head in the heart.
and I raise it up. Oh, this is going to be a fuss! The smog billows out from the tip of my wand, and it starts cloaking down over the top of me. The cloud of smoke gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then sweeps away. And taking Antique's place It's a giant ape.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that a
Cast it.
Are you gonna do
It
it like
is, yeah.
mid jump out of the tower?
No, because I don't want to take falling damage.
You won't as an giant ape, would you?
Yeah.
Look,
It's
I'll
just
make
a
it.
large-
I'll
just a
make
large
it. I'd
beast.
make it an athletics check
That's
I'll
cool.
show my strength's
like-
pretty high, so
like,
I'm
I
happy
make
for
it-
that.
or a Constitution save, like to jump down and do just role play to me. Tell me what you want to do.
Okay. This is gonna be so cool!
You just jump.
I
off.
jump, and then just come out like arms up, coming down on all four, boom, and sort of bouncing with it like a roll.
So you jump and land smack dang on a zombie that breaks your fall, and you take no fall damage from it. The zombie is destroyed. Can you replace your mini with maybe what size is an ape on the base?
It's huge, isn't it? Giant ape.
Huge beast.
So 9 squares.
9
It's
squares.
as big as a giant.
Fuck me.
You need like a dreadnought.
You need a giant.
Yeah.
Essentially. So
Yeah, now we got
one of those
And
giants.
Heath in the
we
house.
got 2 frat boys. Let's go.
Place your model. Got the range liking.
Yes, I would. Fuel.
Come on, kill him. Go ahead, ape.
Sorry, actually, go useful.
Oh,
Careful.
Yeah,
Oh, fucking catch. Catch.
good job.
That's probably fine.
What's your leg, bro? You tripped over that, no.
So you can place it on the. Nah, you're on the other side. Nah. Across to the right, there.
Through the tree, crushes the tree. Yeah, you grabs him like slides it, pulls it down.
Where do you like me to land here?
On the tree.
Now make a couple of pew pews at 2
Who else has
zombies.
got something they're gonna do?
Eldritch Blast.
Just an Eldritch Blast? That
Yeah.
one.
So I've got 2 blasts that for the action, so one at each. One at two zombies.
Normal zombies.
2 normal zombies that are
Yep.
closest. Whichever one's the closest for now. One is a 11 to hit, the other one's like a 23.
Both hit, yep.
Thanks.
Cool.
So the 2 closest zombies to you.
Yeah, whatever the 2 closest ones are.
See, that's so
That's a
good.
D10, and then that's a D10.
Totally, it would be.
So one's 15 damage, the other one is 11 force damage.
So you hit those 2 zombies that are closest to you, the one near the zombie ogre and the one that's closest to the gorilla. Any particular way?
Whichever one's first.
Okay. The one closest to the gate, I assume, takes the most damage.
Sure.
And it was 11 and what?
15.
Stomp, crush all the zombies.
Well, both those zombies look mortal straight. I mean, not mortal, bloody straight away.
So I use my action to climb down the ladder just to prepare it. So I was going to do like.
Yep. I'll let you get outside the gate.
Yeah, and can I get to rage as well as an action? Just
No, just that.
Cool.
Can I just take aim and shoot a fire arrow at the ogre at the back?
Yep, go for it.
The giant.
No.
Oh, this
There we go. Great. Let's check the big boy. Alright.
We've got to kill the daddy, you know.
Yeah. No point in stuff around. Alright, 16 hit.
The ogre?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes? Alright. Uh, 16 fire piercing.
16 fire piercing. Who hasn't done it? Gango, what are you going to do?
I want to use spiked growth.
Oh, useful.
Well, what I found quite useful was watching Antique jump out of that tower. Turn great! I was
The ground in a 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range, twists and sprouts, hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Pick a point, and then
I'm going to say done. Done. Just want to put the place in the chat.
It's got to be on the corner. Of
yeah, it's going to be an intersection of 4 squares.
Yeah.
So right in the corner. Just make sure it's
So does that still count as fire then? Yeah. The corner.
Can't use the hand.
Yeah, I leave it there. Yeah, right in the middle of near the gate, man. And entrapping those 4 as thorns wrap around their legs and spikes get into the flank.
Take your spells off.
Who's next?
That's
I think that's everyone.
Right, Rollington.
Because of the time that we casted Gift of Alacrity, you still have that activated.
Whatever.
Yes, 8 hour land.
That's a +8, yeah.
Correct.
It's not huge, but
You got +10 now.
No, you don't have gift of Alacrity.
That's right. So it's still pretty good anyway. Yeah.
We don't?
No.
Okay, well, I would have casted it on myself.
Should have, could have.
Okay, I did not. Very nice, dirty 20, Raven. Awesome.
Advantage on initiative. Someone.
yeah.
The candies are good.
2 and 15. 30.
Oh, Info's dead.
25 to 30.
27, so 19 plus 8.
Nice.
20 to 25. To 20.
7.
18, 17 plus 1.
17.
I got 17.
Yes, 17. What do you get?
16.
18 for MP.
15 to 10.
I got 11.
What did you get, Rhiannon?
Oh, for initiative, is
16.
it the plus just the same as my normal character?
No, technically it would be,
My proficiency bonus?
no, it'd be just the dexterity modifier.
Okay, in that case I got 19.
Didn't get game, it was 20 something.
27.
Should have.
What'd you get?
19.
That's what I rolled. Oh.
Alright, Gango. First.
Ha ha ha! I'm gonna destroy you! I fucking hate I'm dead.
Pulls out two fire arrows. Because when I make them, I just have them like as a strike. So pulls the first arrow, releases it on the ogre that's troll ogre.
It's an ogre.
Troll.
Undead ogre.
That's already been targeted.
A zombie ogre.
Okay. Sorry. First one. 12. Doesn't it?
Not much armor class.
Plus 5, 9 magical hits and fire damage.
The first one.
Second one. 10. It's actually a natural one.
Natural one misses.
Technically hit.
Natural one misses anyway.
Yeah. Cool. Unless I have I can still use fire as bonus action even though I'm using concentration.
Yes.
Okay, well, fire is going to peck at. Hey, no, they're interested in this. Fire is going to peck the ogre over here. The zombie over here.
Okay, 60 feet movement speed. 60 foot movement speed.
So I have to reach into.
Fly speed 60 feet, so you can move 60 feet and around.
Okay, I'll just do the one closest to me now.
So that one I took damage, like 15 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's the most damaged out of the ones closest.
And fly back 30. Cool.
Yeah.
Of course.
Otherwise, you get there and then get like swatted by the ogre, probably.
I exactly got 30
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hit, 30 to get back.
Oh, that's it.
Which is alright. I think she's plus 5. 60 at one plus 5?
It's a spell attack.
Plus 5. 21.
Nice.
On the small
Oh, it's a
zombie.
hit. That hits.
And I'm pretty sure it's a D6.
D4 plus like 6 or something, isn't it?
It's in the bottom. No.
Which zombie was this on?
The one that took 15.
Yeah, the one that took 15 damage at the front.
Fuck, where is it? Bonus action. 1d4 plus 3.
Plus the proficiency bonus, which is 3, so 1d4 plus 6.
9. Slashing damage.
9 shredding slashing damage.
Nice. Appreciated those sounds as well.
How much damage was it?
Well,
9.
I have to roleplay Farah, Drangle, Gangle.
The zombie is killed outright.
Oh, sick!
Yeah. Can you remove that zombie from me, please?
I cheer in glory as Farah destroys that zombie.
I am falling upside the dead motherfuckers!
And take your turn.
In my monkey mode, I look over and I see that big ogre straight ahead of me, and I just line up.
Trample through the poor zombie in front.
And I'm literally just going to just run through that.
You can actually literally step over him because you're huge. 2 sizes smaller than you.
Give it a kick.
Just walk over him.
See if you can give it a kick on the way.
Would it count as like difficult terrain if I just tried to actually just walk over?
No, so it doesn't count as difficult terrain because it's 2 sizes smaller than you. So literally you can just walk over him.
Can I
You know-
stand on it?
No, well, technically you're not allowed to end in its space, but
Dude, think of the Hulk, bro.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over it. I've got 40 foot of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride up to it. Boom.
But that's in the 20-foot radius, isn't it?
Yeah, just check the radius for the spike growth.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Can you avoid it?
Did you just? Okay. Did you move my model? Did my model move?
Which one?
That one.
This one.
They're not sharing your base.
Because you can't share a space with that one. So 40 feet, you could just go around it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can go to the left and flank it from the left. Yeah.
It needs to be in 9 squares, okay, Quinn?
It has to be in 9
Your,
squares.
your footprint is 9 squares, yeah.
Okay, then I'll go there.
Because they're square. Remember, they still go to the end of their square.
Okay, cool. So that's where I'm going to go.
Chase.
So my 2 arms are just going to go in, boom, and boom.
On what?
On that big ogre.
You're not in base contact with it.
No, it's adjacent on the corners.
No, it's not.
So
Fucking
adjacent.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay.
End of the
Yep.
end of their square.
Giant fucking base.
Yeah. Huge motherfucker.
Yep, so let's see. Boom.
That's the one
I've
that's
got-
already taken damage, isn't it?
No, this is the other one.
It's the other one.
Go down.
Okay, so does a 24 hit?
Yep.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Cool, so that's 3d10 plus 6 per hit. Seven, 14. So the first hit is 14, 20 damage.
20 damage, yeah.
It is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And then the second fist does. Oh, I got a 10. Sweet. So 12. Just 13 plus 6. 19 bludgeoning damage. Boom, boom. Oh, useful! I'm fired up.
Cyrax, your turn.
That's what it is. So this spike growth is right at the edge of this bloke is, so I don't think he's in the spike growth.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So he's like wrong on the
Yeah,
side. I could activate that way to get
Yeah.
behind him. So I put my flag like that.
Well,
John Goodrow.
I think you can go here.
Hmm?
I think you can go there. Because
it
it's going around, not
oh, so it's like that.
not going across like a square. No, it's round circular. So
So if I
it's
was to go
diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. No, you can go 5, 6 in.
I can go 5, 6, and not getting spike growth.
Yeah.
For 6, sweet. Cyrax will enter rage.
He's not in the spike growth.
He's in spike growth.
Oh no, he should have been.
Well, you fucked up, didn't you?
That's
Whatever. You posted, man, not me.
So of course I'm going to go behind him
I
here.
thought
I'm
it was
going to
wrong.
rage, and then Cyrax is just going to do something a little bit different. I'm just going to go for a big push old mate straight into the spike growth.
Okay, so it'll be a
Cover that.
contested strength check.
Yeah, so athletics, you have advantage because you're raging.
19.
Ooh.
4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
you didn't need
Let's
this.
read someone.
Cyrax
Pushes at 5 feet.
Push it 5 feet.
So,
Oh,
okay,
so it's gotta take-
that's into the spike growth, is it?
Yeah.
So it takes 2d4 or 2d4 damage automatically.
Yeah, Hooney.
It's a reset.
Hey, Uni. Welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Awesome.
Roll the damage, Gangle. 2d4.
Is there no? It's just no plus, is it?
No, it's just 2d4 damage.
Let's try it. 5.
Cool.
What is it? Piercing damage.
Yeah, I think so. Piercing or slashing.
Yeah.
One of the two. Technically, magic was not.
Piercing damage for every 5 feet.
And
Did you push him?
yeah,
Yeah,
push
and
him.
then
Oh,
you
then you
move
move
up.
it.
I'll use my last bit of movement to come in behind him, just to take a last shot. So you roll damage.
So
Yeah.
you just move into his. Yep.
Yeah,
Into his slot.
where he was.
So I say it's
End up working out.
Yeah, he took 5
Yeah,
damage.
sweet.
End up working out better anyway.
Yeah, cool. No dramas. And then I'm gonna if he's in Spike Grove, is he at a disadvantage or?
No, he's in difficult terrain.
Okay. Alright, sweet. No dramas.
So he's slow.
Awesome. Cool. And then Cyrax will then. Cool. Breathe a fire breath. And get the guy directly to the right, and the guy at the front of there. Does that cone breath work? How's that one?
Man, if you'd move to the left, it's the way you're.
Yeah, it's
It's
basically.
good
I
going,
see what
yeah.
you mean, yeah.
Do you not get a radius direction?
Yeah, so you could have moved to that,
there.
and then you can go back.
Can you do that?
Okay. Cool. So I'll just do one more attack on the guy straight directly in front of me. Then I'll push into the
Could
grove.
you have moved to that? Or is that in the spike grove?
I've used my 40 feet.
Yeah, no,
but
but
you
you could have,
use
instead of
5
moving
feet
to
to
that
move
square that you
move
moved now, you could have
move
moved
across.
5 foot to that spot.
So you can.
You could have taken your 5 feet, last 5 foot movement to go there.
Out of the spike grove, and I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna loose a big fire breath, big metallic. It's a 15 dex save for those two.
Zombos.
On my left, sick dude. Fails on my right. Passes.
Sweet, and I rolled 18 fire damage.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
10. And it fails to get back up. So could you remove that one that's closest to Cyrax? Thank you. And the other one takes half. How much damage was it?
18.
18, so it takes.
That one looks bigger though.
They're all the same. They're all zombies. People are different, Craig.
No, it's just
How much damage?
18 fire damage.
Rihanna, it's your turn.
Right. I'm going to aim and take another shot at the big troll. Fire.
The one closest to you. The
The
one
one
that's taking.
closest to me.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
25.
Yep.
Yep. 22 fire piercing.
Nice, dude.
That's it.
That's it. Oh, wait, so this is not one. $22 you save.
Yes, I do so.
The giant skeleton at the back. What's your armor class as an 8?
12.
Throws a giant rock at you. It hits you on a 19.
Yep.
3d10 plus 5 damage.
3d10 plus 5. Yep.
9, 11, do exactly 20 damage.
Cool.
You can have 150.
157 hit points.
Okay.
The zombie.
You do that? Probably more concentration than it, isn't it? So you just need a concentration check.
No, the jump contract.
I think it is.
It is.
So use your ape's constitution. Does it have proficiency in constitution saving throw? Does it say saving throw con plus something?
Con is just plus 4, so I think.
Yeah, it doesn't say like down further down saving throws.
No, it
No.
doesn't have much
But
of an
yeah.
explanation.
It'll be on the stat block if it is, so yeah. But some things have proficiency in saving throws, some don't. So yeah, so just plus 4. And how much damage did you take?
20.
20, so just DC 10. So
Yeah.
So yeah, DC 10 constitution saving throw. Stay in your 8 form. What was that?
7.
I'm 4. So it smacks you out of your 8 form.
Plus 2.
Did you get the hit?
Yeah, he fucking destroyed
No,
it.
+4.
Could you
7 +4.
Swap.
That's 3 plus
Oh,
It's 3 plus 4 is 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So remove the giant and put
And Teeth back there.
Where? In the sun?
Just somewhere in the
center.
middle, yeah.
In the center.
Center makes sense.
You're in trouble.
It's the zombie's turn. The one closest to you and see if it's going to hit you.
Yep.
Could you move up to it? Move it up one, please.
Runs
Yeah. Zombie death attack.
As a reaction, I cast shield.
You wait to see if you get hit first.
Oh, okay.
If you get hit, you can use it as a reaction to raise your armor class.
Sure.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. My armor class exceeds that, so that just doesn't hit.
Thank you.
So you don't need to spend it unless you need to.
The other zombies are going to try and make their
I see
way
what you're
out
saying.
of the the vines. So this one will have to move 1 square to get out of it. This one will have to move 2 squares.
I think we're smart enough.
Well, they know to go away from it. So what's the damage?
2 from this one?
So
Yeah.
44 against that one.
Yeah.
And that's 20 feet of movement.
Yep.
It's difficult.
Yep.
Yeah.
9 on the 10 foot movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2d4 the other one.
Just 2. Decent.
Cool. Anthony, it's your turn.
So I'm 50 foot up on the wall. And some amount of distance. So what I'd like to do, if possible, tell me if it's possible or not, try and climb down the front of the wall. Is there anything to
Yeah. You could get this.
climb down? Just
there's
climbing speed,
slots,
so
yeah.
difficult terrain. So
Yep.
I use climb down 20 feet, which uses 40 feet of my movement,
Yep.
which is my way to movement speed.
Yep. There's still 30 feet to go below.
And then I would use my face step to
Boom.
boom.
Bam.
That's my last
Fucking
use.
Sick, dude.
Last use to go boom.
Yeah,
So I
you
figured I'm
can
going to need to
definitely
go and save someone. So it does put me just there. So I don't suppose that I could teleport 30 feet diagonally at all forward.
I'll give you 10 feet.
Next 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's fine.
Just because you can
I'm
sort
not
of
gonna
move
get-
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a little bit more. That's fine. And then as I get down, I will just
That was some full Legolas shit.
yeah.
Right, probably.
Like, jumps off the giant, he just
Scale
like,
the
bounds over and like skids down holding onto a vine, spinning around the vine in this pirouette and then just like bouncing onto the ground.
and then as I land,
And then bolts forward and like disappears
Yeah.
and lands. And
as I land, I get up and then conjure two crackling beams of dark eldritch energy.
Eldritch blast. Eldritch
I'll
blast.
fire at the biggest target, that guy over there.
Yeah.
So 2 attacks against that mofo. +8.
I pictured the whole thing.
Natural 20 on one and an 18 on the other.
Natural what?
Natural 20 on one
Yeah.
and
Whoa!
18 to hit on the other.
18 hits.
Eldritch blast.
The critical hit,
Eldritch blast.
This is both on
the big ogre on
that's taken heaps of damage.
the one next
from-
to Antique, the one that gets
Yeah.
clobbed by
Great,
Antique.
you got a nice voice, dude.
Hey.
You got a nice voice.
So the critical hit is 12 plus 5, so
Oh,
17
baby.
force damage.
How much?
17 force damage.
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
And then on the non-critical hit, that's 8 force damage.
Lovely.
And that would be my turn.
The creature's looking well played, isn't it?
Cool.
Well blooded.
Ogre's turn. He's gonna walk up and punch you in the face. Cyrax.
Beauty.
And also you, Auntie.
Yep.
Cyrax.
No advantage.
Natural 20.
Cheers.
So we'll come back to that. It hits you on a nat 20.
I am going to try and do something as a reaction on that if I can. I don't know if it's in range, but I'm just going to check.
Okay, could you move the ogre closer to
Auntie.
Auntie for me?
On the hit on mate.
And Auntie.
Yes. I
Natural
don't know
1.
if it's in range.
So stumbled.
Fucking hell, natural 1. So,
I just
on the
need to
nat
check a
20,
range. Check range quickly if it's within 60 feet. It's not, I think it is actually. That's right, 30, 35, 40, 40. It's too far away. Can't do anything about it, sorry.
Alright.
I could force it to
it's
re-roll.
26 hits, right?
Are you kidding?
She rolled nat 20 and then a 26. It's very tough.
Did you do your nat 20 damage, Sam?
Yeah.
I'm doing it now. I
Was
don't
it
have
good?
enough to.
I think it was decent. It was like 17. It wasn't huge.
We need 2 more.
They don't have any like
What's
heaps of
my third D8?
damage adders to that.
Yes,
17, 19 damage.
Cool. So, that's a 9. That's a 9 damage.
Left in the fridge for 10 damn years.
Is it? You gonna ask me if you can drink my protein shake?
Isn't that my one?
No, it's
Is it
fine.
one, 2, 4, 8?
I bought like this one been sitting there for years.
Is it still really good? Or last week?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that in the fridge for ages.
Been there
It's
for
not yours,
ages,
Quinn.
bro. It's been there for fucking
12 years.
12 years.
Sorry guys, just needed my protein.
So
Aged protein.
we'd be playing, but Gangor's busy apparently. Apparently his life's too, important for us to play games. Alright.
You're done.
Like, why do you have to go
Right, it's
when
your
it's
turn.
your fucking turn? And
Oh, I
like,
didn't realise. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, pay fucking attention,
Yes,
cunt.
Alright.
Fuck.
Sorry, my lord.
You lose your turn. Whose turn's next? And
I'm just going to do the same as I did last time. I think at this point I'm going to break concentration and use Hunter's Mark.
okay. Thorns disappear. Scott, could you read that second first?
No, what's my turn?
Alright. On the fellow I've already been attacked. And I would like to do the 13? It's
I think you're on anything except a natural one. You got a 2.
that first one is 12.
Exactly.
No, sorry,
10.
16 magical piercing 5 damage.
On the ogre?
Yeah.
Yep.
Second one. 12.
Hits.
Um, 15 magical piercing 5 damage. One.
The creature is bloody.
Done.
I mean, mortal. Yeah. Antique, it's your turn.
Cool, I will use my final level 1 spell to evade with Misty Step.
I think this is the second one as well, isn't it?
Is it? That's even better because I've got all of my level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, it's the second one.
That's great. I prefer that one. 2.
Have you used your 1 use per day to get free?
Yes, I have, because I used it in that previous battle. We're gonna add long rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I go land there, and then I use my 25. 1, 2,
Run away! My
3.
game didn't work!
Yes. Oh
Never
yeah.
seen him run so fast.
And that's all I can do.
No, Misty Step is bonus action.
Oh, is it a
Yeah.
bonus? Okay,
So
so
you do have an action left.
I have an action left. Sweet. Okay, yeah, cool. And
Back into the game.
Fireball.
right here.
So you can't do a leveled spell because you've already cast a leveled spell. It's a bonus action. So you have to. You can only do a cantrip.
Oh, okay. That will suffice.
No
I'll-
fireball.
I'll go
Better than
for
nothing. So
Toll of the Dead
Yeah.
on the one that took a swing at me.
Yep.
So that is just a wisdom saving throw 15.
On the small one.
Or the big one.
Passes on a 16.
Got it.
damn.
Yep, that's my turn. At least I'm like out of direct punch.
Sorry.
I mean,
So Cyrus just got walloped. Turns around, his eyes glimmer red. Looks directly at him. Goes, "You're fucked, you big." Hits you with a big, excuse me, reckless attack.
Yeah.
And
Roll
I'm
it.
just for saying so, we'll do a bit of a great weapon master. Send him off to the Shadow Realm. I won't send shit off to the Shadow Realm with that roll. 5.
That misses.
No Shadow Realm.
No
Advantage.
Shadow Realm
Cool.
for you.
Alright, we'll re-roll that one. The second attack. That's a bit better. 21. Brilliant. Sweet as 8 plus 6, so 14
14 damage.
14 damage.
Kills the creature,
nice.
Get a free bonus action attack.
and it stands back up with 1 hit point.
Bonus action. Slap it across the face.
Wait, because he knocked it down, does he get it another?
Depends on the wording of the spell. Does it say if they were reduced to 0 hit points, they're reduced to 1 hit point instead, or is it?
If damage reduces the damage to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with DC 5 plus the damage,
And if not, it gets back up on 1 hit point.
unless the damage is radiant.
We all already know that,
When
yeah.
success is under drops to 1 hit point. So yeah, if damage, it doesn't actually say it kills.
Yeah,
them.
so if it doesn't drop to 1, if the ability means it doesn't drop to 1 hit point, then he doesn't get the
He doesn't get the extra attack.
the extra attack.
So I don't
Okay,
get
so that zombie's on 1 hit.
so I don't get the extra attack.
It's similar wording to like your either the relentless
Good.
endurance,
And
but
then
also
for a bonus action, I'll just cast the zombie. Okay.
Cool.
Fuck
Kick
you.
it in the nuts. Liana, your turn.
I'm going to aim, and I'm going to shoot. Seeing that Cyrax has probably got that big zombie under control, I'm going to shoot at this small zombie here.
Roll
you stay up.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Alrighty. Now, so I'm going to shoot my fire arrows straight into his back because he's not looking at me.
Yeah.
Alright.
You just pick it up.
Okay.
Oh my
Dude!
Alright.
How? What?
You got it down to 1.
Critical hit.
So it's half of that usually. Swap 5 dice.
Jesus.
It's already
That's
dead.
10 dice.
Should
mean
be
that.
super dead.
Should be over.
33 fire piercing.
I've already removed him.
Yeah, he can't
Cap
get
right.
So critical hits mean dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, okay, anything else, Brianna?
The pain trolley.
No, that's it actually.
Wow.
I'm gonna let someone else.
The skeleton's going to throw a rock
Getting
at
good
both
is
of you.
nice.
I want you to make a dexterity saving throw. Duck behind the battle until the rock comes crashing towards you.
You're like, it still only counts as one.
Yeah. What did you say, sorry?
Dexterity saving throw. DC 18.
22.
Nice. So you only take half the damage, Craig.
It's only 9.
Yeah, you just cop it.
Competence, sweet.
Ouch, because I rolled 28 damage.
Ooh.
I'm gonna uncannily dodge that.
Take half.
You already take half of it.
Yeah, so I'll take half and half.
Damage.
Oh, sorry, 20, 30, 33.
I take 33 damage.
33 damage.
So wait, what's 33 divided by?
So it's 6.
So 16 divided by, and you take 8 damage.
Yeah, you take 8 damage with uncanny dodge. And Craig, you need to make a concentration check for Hunter's Mark. DC of 16.
Oh, it's not an English. Which one?
DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Out of the tower.
14.
Are we on the battlefield now?
17.
Yeah, just passes. So you
Oh,
maintain
sweet.
concentration.
Okay, so you maintain concentration.
I'm on.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 16 to ride the rubble down as the tower crumbles around you.
Is this him or me?
Both of you.
Not an acrobatics check.
Nah, you're being beaten and battered by wood and
DC con.
8.
Oh,
So you fail.
come on. Hey, Hooney, I got a reroll there, do ya?
Yeah. I could. I'm gonna die.
3. Come on,
Oh,
Hooney! Save
look at
me!
the time.
Save me!
You both
Go, Hooney said reroll! Yes!
No, but that was for.
On who?
For me, right?
Oh well.
for Rihanna the Road.
Someone gonna die.
So you both get buried under
Yes,
Yes.
yes, for the road.
You both get buried under rubble.
Oh,
Okay?
You wanted me to reroll?
Lanthus, it's your turn.
the
So
DM has
put down-
called it. He's
Sorry,
Put down-
sorry, Hooney. DM's a man. It's a boss.
You're buried under there somewhere. Far as I'm told.
I'm trying to strength test.
Yeah, I'm
Still
just
got it,
going
Hooney.
to, so Lanthus is just going to charge up towards this the zombie in the middle. Yeah, screw it. Charge up towards the zombie in the middle, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And pulls, as he's doing so, pulls his blade. I'm just going to pull his normal blade because he wants to do fancy stuff with it. So he's going to make an attack against that zombie.
What level are you guys?
7. Longsword. Cool.
It's fireworks have been going off for like.
So that's
Better than the New Year's.
24 to hit on that zombie. The one that's in the middle there. So it does 1d8, where are we? So I'm going to use a defensive flourish. So use one of my bardic inspirations to do a defensive flourish, which does extra damage to it and gives me extra defense.
Yep.
So this damage is 10. So 10 slashing damage plus 2, so 12 slashing damage, and my AC is increased to 2. I increased by 2, so 4 until like I think start my next turn.
Yep.
Also, because I made an attack action, my speed is increased by 10. I use 30 feet to get to there, so I'm going to exit 20 feet. I'm just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, get right in front of him. And I'll use a bonus action to use my Hexblade's Curse on the big.
Do I get an
That's
attack
good.
of opportunity?
You do. So you can roll that. AC is now 21.
Oh, from a zombie with +3 to hit, I missed on a 20.
Oh, that's literally that 2 that I rolled to increase my AC did it. Cool, and then yeah, so I'll use bonus action to Hexblade's Curse as dark tendrils spring out and wrap around this this creature.
Cool.
The big bad dude in front of me. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, yeah, what about that opportunity attack?
Yeah, I missed on a 20.
Oh.
The text decreases there.
No, it gives me extra damage.
Sweaty under this hat, ain't it?
Oh, it's so sweet tonight.
It's a sweaty stream in here, like. It's pretty sweaty in that.
Now see if I can not get insta-squished by this thing. Maybe.
Great weapons.
Where? Gonna apply with level.
And the other ogre will attack you.
With advantage.
Is this? Oh, with advantage?
Is it reckless?
Does a 18 hit?
It made it to better.
Nice. Okay, so. Take.
Hello.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Yo, thank you very much.
Thank you. 9 damage. Basic 9 plus 4. So 13 damage.
Welcome.
Down to 6.
We're back to the top of combat, and a new entrant has entered the field. From the top of the battlements behind you guys, you hear from your encasement in rubble, "You boys can't do anything without me, can you?" You feel the rubble start to shift and move and be lift off you. And there above you, in the space where the rubble was, is Millicent standing. She looks down at you, Gangor, sees your broken body.
I'm decrepit and damaged.
You look familiar! Have we met?
Cry out in pain.
And she'll use her bonus action to cast Healing Word on you at 4th level.
Oh.
Say, someone's gonna be healed.
I wonder if she can do anything about my hand.
Wait a second.
No, I should have like 67 now.
How much life? How many hit points? How many hit points are you on?
With me.
No, Gangor. How many did you take?
21 out of 50. I have a chance to not die, but I don't want to die.
She'll
You've got
cast
plenty
Healing
left.
Word on you, and you get 17 hit points back.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Thank you, my precious, my love.
She'll run forward.
Slap it.
She's just out of range. But she'll use.
You always come in the nick of time, Millicent.
Hold on one sec, guys. No, fuck off. Okay, so. Turn around. Okay, so make an attack roll. Not 20
Oh, really?
on a
Gee, that's alright.
on a attack roll
Yeah.
to the ogre
What you attack him with?
closest to you, Cyrus. Actually, no, we'll do that. We'll do it to the big skelly body at the back. So that's 4d10 damage.
Whoops.
Damn.
Yeah, like
Far out.
So you guys watch. That's a nice roll. 20, 24, 26 damage to it. So Millicent's hand glows with light. How much damage was it? 26. Cool. Millicent's hand glows with light, and you watch a fairy dragon burst out of it and shoot towards the skeletal giant, ramming through it. The giant screams as this half-opaque fairy dragon flies through its skeleton. And then Gangor, it's your turn.
I'm so happy I am innocent! Let's just end this.
Alright. I still have concentration, which is good. But
Thanks, man. Welcome.
it's just I've been not taking this.
No, go
It
back
bounces
up.
back up to 1 HP.
No, so it's only been down once. But
So
it's
when
back
it's
on
in-
one hit point.
I'm going to shoot A for my.
Oh, yeah. What was your critical hit on? Oh, that was on the zombie, yeah. Sorry, I remember now.
Yeah, I
I remember now.
just
A bonus action. Farah is going to the first attack. This troll on HP.
How did you know it was on 1 HP?
We reduced 1 HP and got back up.
Good point.
You even said it on stream.
Sorry.
Watch the replay.
Sorry, watch the replay.
Instant replay. Yeah, cool. Farah is gonna take a flash.
Instant replay. Warden, jerk, warden. Because we're in slow-mo voice for some reason.
35 to get to troll.
Troll doll.
Cool. Come on, baby.
Scream.
Like it is hot tonight, eh?
That would be an 11.
An 11 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. So what's
1d4 plus 6. Yeah.
10. Ooh,
Nice.
slashing.
10 slashing. It doesn't get back.
It's like pecking at its eye.
Yes!
Nice.
Just pecks its face off and
Yeah.
rips its head off its body.
Target's
and
killed.
Oh!
drops it on the battlefield. Could you remove that model for us?
Yes, Farah, yes!
And take it,
She
your turn.
loves
No, that was just his bonus action. You still got an action,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, baby.
Assume you get up from prone as well, which is half a move.
Yeah. I don't think I need to move, but
Yeah, probably not.
I think
You
I
still
think
have to
I
stand
think
up.
I'll
Yeah, so
I
you
think
use
I'll
15 would have moved to stand
I
up.
think I'll space out so we're not in a
So you get
race.
hit by another big rock together.
Fuck me sideways. Right?
So you got 15 foot of movement left after standing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it takes half your movement to stand up.
Oh, alright. Anyways. Just shoot these on the front and see.
Roll a hit.
19 hits. Magic hits fine. 13.
13 damage. Kills it. And it does not get back up.
Fucking hell.
Sweet.
And I'll go for the other smaller zombie in the last one.
How many actions do you have?
I get to shoot 2 arrows in bonus action.
Two. Can you get
That would be an 11.
That hits.
Oh,
That was a 2, guys.
How many of those red doors are left?
It was like 6, right?
Really? Thank you.
Um,
So
fuck. Sorry, guys. Just gotta get the dice right.
Just fucking
Yeah,
I don't know what the.
Why can't
the
you
up
that's
into
on
the
the
side.
It is in essence pretty much
15 versus
Yeah.
I go number.
this is the zombie.
without losing weight, burning
15
calories or
damage.
fat.
Yeah.
And that 20 does not get back up.
Oh, 3 for 3!
Nice.
Putting in that work.
Nice.
So Farah comes in, pecks the eyes and heads off this triangle.
Fucking taking
Like
names.
4 arrows, release one, freaking kill one, doesn't get back up, pull another fire, release one, another zombie goes down, doesn't get back up. Oh. And then Gango just laughs in glee and it's just like pretty much bloodlust at this point. Yeah. Pass turn.
Cyrax.
Not me.
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
yeah, antique. Sorry.
So just where I am, I just take 25 foot movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I do Toll of the Dead on the ogre again.
Nice roll. I roll
15 was it so.
nat 1.
Sweet.
Damn.
Cool. So 2d12.
2d12. 2d12 damage.
2d12.
Necrotic damage. Yep. Wait till level 11. Can't scale again.
10. 7 plus 3.
Lovely. Anything else?
That's it.
Cyrax.
Beautiful. Alright, so I should move up 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. He looks over at Millie. He goes, "It's good to see you, Millie." Just picks up his actions, runs straight towards the big troll. Dealt with these before. Didn't have a good track record last time I dealt with it, did I? Sweet. I'm gonna roll a. It's gonna roll a regular attack first hit. 22 for a hit. That hits.
Nice.
Not reckless. It's like the first time you haven't reckless attacked in like forever.
11 damage.
11 damage.
I'll go 2 for 2 here. Roll another one, just a regular hit.
Yep.
19 for a hit. That hits.
Yes.
Nice work.
It's work.
And 13 damage.
Oh, stacking up.
And I'll just quickly for a bonus action.
Just quietly, the creature is bloody.
Beautiful. Kill. For a bonus action, I'm just gonna check if I've got a potion. I believe I do.
Leak and Mara.
Yeah, I think you had a few potions, I think.
I think we do as well. Yeah. Cool. I'll just use one of my potions. One of my 2 potions of healing as well. Just
Yep.
quick guzzle.
Bonus action that is.
2d4. Plus 2. 5 plus 7. So 7 heal. Cool. And what's up?
Rianu. Your turn, sir.
Well, I guess I stand up.
Yep, that's half your movement. 15 feet.
It does mean that you can't steady aim.
Yeah.
Technically.
So then I'm going to shoot a flaming arrow at this Troga. Does 10 hit?
The ogre.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Alright.
Broad as a barn door.
Alrighty.
Double roll.
Alrighty. Alright.
So yeah, you won't get your sneak attack, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I won't. Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
yeah, I should have shot the other guy then. Whatever.
That one. Same time, if he can be down, that would be handy.
13.
To hit.
5 damage.
Okay, 14
5 piercing.
and that's on the ogre.
Yeah.
Kill it. And it gets back up with 1 hit point.
Damn it.
Anything else, Brianna?
Yeah. I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna shoot it again.
Nice.
Cool.
Roll the hit.
19.
That hits.
11 damage. 5 damage. 5 piercing.
Kills
damage.
it. And it dies.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome.
This one.
Cool. So, anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna second wind. Does anyone have a D10 handy?
I have a few, yeah.
You have one in your dice.
Yeah, give me a
You don't
second.
use D10s, so you don't have them now.
Here we go. That's a D10.
It's like a little
as well.
That's a D12, yeah.
Can
Like a little dice.
Alright, cool.
D10 plus 2, I think.
Yeah, 6 health I regain.
Nice.
Sick.
It's nice.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Skeleton's turn. Fucking bang, bang, one on each of you. Cyrax. 24 hit.
Yep.
Lanthus. 20 hit.
Nope.
Oh, wait a sec, sorry. 23 hit.
Yes, and I will, as a reaction, go cast shield to raise my AC so that it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Spend the first level slot, cast shield, which means my AC is now 27.
Cool. So
That's 26.
let's see.
I don't want to get hit by this thing. I really don't. You've got
Okay.
damage resistance at least.
23 damage. Cyrax.
So 11.
Oh, not again!
Lanthus, it's your turn.
Cool. So I will. No, I didn't have a concentration spell up, so I don't need to make concentration check. Oh, I think you did anyway. But I will cast a level 1 spell Hex. So similar to the Hexblade's Curse, black tendrils of energy, but they have a sort of purplish tinge as well. I give it disadvantage on strength checks if it ever comes up, because in case it tries to pick us up or throws or whatever. And then I will go to fancy sword work, try to hit it with my sword with a defensive flourish if I hit. See what I can do. So, plus 8 to hit. Oh, it's not great. 15.
That hits.
Oh, good. So, black one will be the defensive flourish dice. And it does 1d6 necrotic as well for the hex. So it does 8, 9. Actually, I'll tell you what so 9 plus. So it does 19 just normal damage, so non-magical slashing damage, and then 2 necrotic damage.
Yep.
And then defensive flourish, I rolled the 8, so my AC is now 19 plus 8, so 27.
Fuck.
And then if I cast shield, it's another +5 on top of that.
Dang.
Shouldn't need to cast shield. A critical hit will still hit me, unfortunately.
2 AC. Potentially. That's weird.
Right, it's Millie's turn.
Holy crap, man.
That's good.
He was like,
Duck round behind him as well, just to be sneaky.
He was
Staying within his
untouchable
range.
now.
Well, I mean, if you roll a natural 20, I
what
still
does
get 12.
sorcery points do?
So you can use them for meta magic, is the main thing.
What's meta magic?
So when you get sorcerer level 3,
Okay.
She's also level 3? No, she's also level 2. So all you can do with your sorcery points at the moment is use them to convert them to
Normal slot.
spell slots. There's a chart to see how many slots for that you can get.
Because I've got 2 sorcery slots.
Yeah, you have 2 sorcery points. I think if you use a bonus action, you can convert 2 sorcery points to a level 1 slot. I think. I can't remember the table, but if you want to get a spell slot back.
She'll give for bonus action. She'll give you bardic inspiration.
Like 4 D4.
No. So I think yours is a D8, so an extra D8. That you can use
This
after
fight is
you roll
sick!
You roll an extra D8.
So I can only be any
Millicent's in the scene, it's so cool.
Plus the
You can advance with reckless attack.
Yeah.
Then you can add a D8 on top if you choose after you roll.
yes.
But before you know whether you get it on.
She's gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew on the skeleton. So you watch her mouth just. She opens her mouth and starts to scream, but the words cease to come out, and a green, disgusting tunnel builds in her mouth, coating the inside of her mouth with this greenish liquid, and splurts out a big gout and hits the skeleton.
Cool.
Whoa.
So, ooh, grass.
I think that's a line, isn't it?
I like it.
A line effect.
Yeah, I can miss.
Yeah. So you try not to vape us as well.
Level 3. 4. It's a Dex saving throw for that dude. Fuck, did he just pass?
Did.
Oh, you guys watch as that toxic brew just streams towards the skeleton and goes literally through the cavity where its stomach would be, past the spinal column, and just shoots out the back, missing it completely. And I have to roll a d20 because I'm going to make myself use
Wild magic.
wild magic. No, it's a
I
No,
can't remember the
Yeah,
rules on wild magic.
alright. That's Millicent's turn.
Sweet honey and sea salt.
And Gangle, you're up.
Gang was up.
Sponsored by Red Rock Valley Rock Peanuts. Sweet
Nice
honey
one.
and sea salt and flavor.
Oh, yeah, good girl.
Like slap.
A green one.
Half cooks a half.
I never had a green burrito.
Bonus
Yeah, that was
action,
good.
move Hunt's Mark onto the skeleton giant. I can speak giant. And he's undead. So Django is gonna in an undead giant tone. Intimidate. Roll check.
You fail. I don't think it's smart enough to be able to be intimidated.
Are you going for it?
This whole time this battle's been going on, the creature up in the distance has been lying there, 2 arms down, palms out, the other one's crossed above its chest,
Is it doing anything yet or no?
eyes glowing.
Yeah.
Has not made a move.
Then I'm just gonna attack move Hunt's Mark over by a second and attack to
Roll, you sexy half orc.
Alright, let's do it. Rah. 14.
Oh, made it to beat it.
Yeah.
Nice. What are the green chips like?
Green.
Very good. They're half green, half normal.
13 magic defense inside,
You get sneak attack on that one too, by the way. Where we did
Oh,
fight
that's that
over
extra d6, right?
extra d6, yeah.
What about that?
13.
15. Thank you. Second one. 16. Hits. 4, 5, 9 million.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Creature looks mortal.
Oh, let's go, boys.
Have you got anything else, Gangor? What are those nuts?
Yeah, it was
These nuts.
decent. My,
Got anything else, Gangor? And take your turn.
oh yeah.
I stay where I'm standing. I lift my wand up. The skull coming out. It opens its mouth, howling in the direction of the skeleton. It must make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
I fail.
Finish you. Six necrotic damage.
Anything else?
Just gonna chill.
Alright,
Swear as Sorax will hit a reckless attack. Great weapon master. 21 for you.
Sound like
27 damage.
damn.
Slashing.
Christ.
the Dragonborn's great axe reaches back and slams forward into the colossal being's kneecap, crushing it. The leg buckles underneath, and the skeleton falls. Its bones shattering under its own weight, leaving a pile, a mess of bones. You're out of initiative. Oh, wait a sec, I forgot something.
Reroll initiative.
Yeah, reroll initiative.
Did you?
Yes.
I'm not doing anything between the round.
So, creature high above you. Eyes that were glazed over with that blackiness. All six of the eyes around the three faces of it come back to the semblance of some sentient being. It looks down upon you. The voice that issues from her dead mouth is ancient and hollow, like dust on the wind.
Is it celestial? No, I understand it.
It's speaking in common. It says to you, the fourth lord of the Gestalt will be raised.
What did you say about the Gestalt?
I am the guardian of the cross. She. Phrases. I am the one that ferries travelers of the dead. And it speaks again, saying, the fourth lord of the Gestalt shall be raised. The guardian of the crossroads will rise again. And you watch as the figure dissipates and moves away from you into nothingness.
Okay.
More gestalt.
As the creature, just before it dissipates, Antique, you hear in your head, Thorgrim's ghost has been added to the Well of Souls. In the same ethereal, dusty, otherworldly voice of the Guardian of Crossroads.
What? Tell me more before you go.
It's gone.
The being it mentioned Thorgrim's name.
What are you saying about for?
And his soul is in the Well of Souls. The Well of Souls.
I've never heard of this.
It doesn't sound good.
His ghost has been added to the Well of Souls.
You said black hole, right? Black hole. Go down in that thing. Sand.
In the
Giant
vision I had,
soul.
his soul has been added to the well.
His ghost has been added to the Well of Souls. Are the words that this creature spoke to.
I feel before the end, Antique, that you might need Thorgrim's ashes.
Do we know anything about what the Well of Souls might be, or what that might reference?
Make a history check for me.
I will gladly do so. Another mystery.
Hi, Nogun. Welcome.
History plus
What's
2.
happened, bro?
Nope, I rolled a 8. Sorry.
No. You can't recall?
Wouldn't be something I expected to know much about,
No.
but thought just in case, if it rings a bell.
Oh.
I'm not a history buff. I just hear things.
Could I do a history check?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know if you want to take it, but I offered you the ashes of Thorgrim. That's it.
Natural one.
Can I do a history check?
9.
Supposed to be the small talk.
Have I heard of it?
Roll.
Do it.
Oh, that's gonna
Surely
take
someone has heard something.
3.
Jeez.
Clear roll, boys.
Yeah, do it.
Cyrex, come
What's the
on.
barbarian fucking...
15 plus. I think I might be +1 to maybe 16. Big dumb barbarian.
When you choke on your own spit.
No, sorry.
I've got nuts in my mouth.
I was laughing at that.
Yeah.
Haha, he's choking on these nuts.
Okay.
Seems appropriate.
You don't know anything, but you have the bright idea that maybe Seminole Fang does.
I think we need to speak to someone who might know about, history, land, that librarian. What's his name, Antique? Fang? Fang?
Simonon Fang.
Seminole Fang?
His name is Seminole, Seminor, Fang, Feng.
Seminole Fang.
Cinnamon Fang.
Seminole Fang.
Do you have inspiration? You don't get it.
You say, take it away.
Our Discord's closed at the moment.
Crossroads Hole. I think that's our next lead guy.
Suppose we rush back in, make sure
Yeah.
the rest of
What
it.
are we doing?
Everyone okay?
Everyone help anyone in any way they can, I guess. Try to make sure that
Yep. Now that the battle's subsided, I'd do a quick check. Would you guys also participate in looking around and seeing if there's anyone we can help?
Yeah, sure.
Anybody themselves?
Okay, let's look and see if there's any survivors.
While they're doing that, I'm going to check the corpses of the big zombies and skeleton and see if there's anything of value. Oh, look over here, guys!
Okay, so
As usual, Gangor does his routine of severing under the loincloth of
Antique, you do find several survivors who could use your help. One has a leg removed, others have major cuts and bruises. If anything, they could use help to get to the healer station in Shadowcat. So you're going to spend your bit of time doing that?
Yeah, Lanthanus would also help.
Yeah, I did the
Trying to,
floating disc, and I could at least
Chuck a
carry
few on.
Excellent. Excellent. So
Lanthanus
you
would
guys,
So
help
I'm
in what way you
actually
can.
doing that.
you guys take a couple of hours to help clean up the battlefield.
Yeah.
You can all have inspiration for that, you nice boys. Yay! You.
During the couple of hours, can I roll a couple of D6s to bring the gems?
Yes, I think we're picking up two.
You're gonna need to.
You got your map. So hit one of the dice hit all. You've got a lot of fucking hits.
Well, I guess it would be nice
Yeah,
if I could touch a zombie. I know not every zombie has got a zombie like you. Oh. Okay, so what are you doing?
I want to go
Make
see
your way back to
Samuel's
the
phone.
Finish the slave, get a long rest.
Yeah, I think I'm rest
rock
up with the
up the day.
intention of going to the library in the morning.
That's scratch, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Make sure that everything's as helped as possible, and then
Pass out for long.
try and get some fucking rest because we got pretty taxed.
Should we maybe speak to this, like, the Empress about the attack and,
I think she'll probably summon
attack
us.
of Titan?
She'll probably summon us at some point, I guess.
Free
anyway, but
breakfast.
When she needs.
Yeah.
might be worth talking, see if we can talk to the librarian before we talk to her, so we have more information to give her, I guess.
I would
Well,
pay
well.
money to see a dildo flying through the window.
Okay, so
Probably gonna hit my laptop or the TV.
Or me in the back of the head.
well,
Big boss.
let's head back to that tavern. We'll get some rest. We'll see Semenoff hang in the morning. We don't want to go there in the middle of the night. He might be up, but we don't want to be known going in the middle of the night. I kind of want to keep a good reputation at the school.
He kind of creeps me out as well. I don't really want to see him at night.
Hey, Harry, kind of looks like a bit of a vampire.
Is that what?
Well, no, he's out during the day, of course, but at night.
The strike's not as strong today. Should be right.
Yes.
Yep. So I proceed. I assume everyone follows to the tavern.
The bone marrow is
Bone
out.
marrow.
Yeah.
Alright, you can all have a long rest.
Yeah.
Just
Can I feel it?
Gonna need it.
Right, why don't you change your thing?
Can I feel it?
For
Back
or
into
do you set the
still
override your max HP or?
Essentially, yeah.
Uh,
Unless you're going to change again, it's a pain.
Cool.
I would really like to go to the shop.
Nice round number, 80.
Quick, have break.
Yeah, quick ad break. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to go across to the shop. So, does anybody else need anything?
Yes,
Can I go? I'll just get a bottle, please. How about that?
that'd be great.
Save me spend all my fucking money. Fine. Sorry, guys.
Oh, stretch.
The ads didn't even go on.
So, no
Yeah,
gun. Where are you from?
We're gonna take a quick ad break.
Hoodie,
Just Quinn
where are you
Cuddles.
from? Just Quinn Scuddles.
It is so hot here. For those of you who are watching, subs don't get affected.
Oh, you're from the GC. That's where we are. I mean, we could be anywhere. You don't know where we are.
I live with her.
He's been in these rooms.
Oh, yes. Hoodie. It's all coming back to me now. I got a gay porn director. Okay. Is gifted a huge black dildo that's stuck to things.
You've met Tom.
And he was here the other day. He was helping.
I'm sorry, I was reading a story about the giant black dildo that sticks on that breaks windows and shit.
that is a pretty funny story.
It's an amazing story.
Sounds like a dude that's been through some adventures.
It's for some assholes.
I think Rihanna's just playing real life character. Doesn't know who anyone is.
Don't worry, he forgot who fellow comrade was, so don't take it to heart. It's in his nature to not remember anything.
Holy shit, but it's sticky, hey?
It is very hot. Could we get a temperature check from someone?
It's like 28 degrees out there, I think.
The humidity up there, eh?
20 degrees feels like 31. Sounds about right.
Bullshit.
9 o'clock at night, but it feels like 31 degrees.
I have that effect. 28.
My gauge meter, which is Gooch
What,
area. it
what's
says
that in?
otherwise.
What's that in Fahrenheit? How many Fahrenheit is it?
I don't know, probably like 140 because they're crazy.
It's like 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
82 degrees Fahrenheit.
31, that's 28, 31. It feels like.
Whew.
I'm just going to turn the fan to the purpose in the kitchen.
To you.
Feels like 87.
I'm going to
Hey,
turn the
I
fan to
just-
myself.
It's fan, motherfucker.
It's getting really hot in here. You know what I'm saying?
It's 82.4 Fahrenheit.
Just while we wait for the DM, aka Nick, aka the best DM in the world. If he's rewatching this, yo, you're the man. He's getting cola. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's
The cola. And yeah, it's hot in here. Getting pretty moist and stuff.
What do you guys as viewers want to see? What do you guys want to see from us? You want to see like cosplay? You want to see?
More cosplay will happen when it gets like less hot.
It's too hot. It's too hot.
Like, I've got like a wizard's cloak already, but if I was to wear that,
And a rogue's cloak. I mean, a rogue's cloak.
it's very roguish. You guys would be like plus 10 roguish.
Yeah. Plus stealth advantage.
There's nothing more dominant than trainer allies now.
Fucking sweaty in here.
Not allowed to do what? Not sure you mean what we're not allowed to do. It's a bit hot in here, yeah? Oh, can you put the fan on us, bro?
Friday.
Just turned around. I saw that so I can say that.
What are you your fair?
Because I'm not really that hot.
Man's never hot.
Okay.
Thank you for the useful advice, Raven.
What aren't you allowed to do on Twitch?
I asked. He's probably typing. So we go for a long rest.
And you can all have a long rest. You wake up in the morning feeling quite refreshed.
I have spell slots.
So that means your
Oh,
skeletons in
wizard
the
again.
basement are gone too.
Not yet.
No.
Oh,
You're 24 hours to get back to them and cast control on them, I guess.
I loved it. Great ad.
Okay, so well, wake up, gentlemen. We kind of need to go back to the healer's place. I need to take control of the skeletons again before they go mad and pretty much attack anything in sight. Is everyone coming with me?
That makes sense. I kind of like that guy. So I'll come.
How about we go check out somewhere new on the way for a little bit of a snack? What say you guys? What say you?
Would you speak to the librarian as soon as possible? Find out what he might know about this Well of Souls.
Wasn't it you the other day who demanded that you had some food in the morning? No, you're very hasty. I like it.
There are pressing matters, and it was quite a battle last night. I am concerned for the coming events.
Well, let's take the new one's approach. We'll go take a look, then we'll get some food.
Sure, but you want to fix up your skeletons first so they don't kill.
I think you did it in the afternoon, didn't you?
It was in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You've got about 10 hours before you
Oh,
have to
yes.
do it.
You got a bit of time.
Absolutely.
Oh,
In that case,
About 8 hours.
Yeah,
got
it's
that.
early hour, yeah, so.
set your alarm, Andrews.
I'll set my personal alarm. I cast Mage Armor and Gift of Alacrity.
Take the slots off.
Well, the gift of alacrity is just the free use ability that you get once per day.
So you wake up, Iron Marrow's End. What are you doing?
We're heading to the
Unless he's Seminole fan.
librarian Seminole Fang.
You going there first?
Cinnamon bun.
Yes. Yes. Library it is, guys. We're going to find more about this black hole. Hole of souls. The soul hole.
So you make your way over to the Mage's Guild. Beautiful white ornate doors are open to you. Trees out the front.
Hello, it is I, the useful wizard. Part of the adventurers party. Just checking out the library. Is anyone around?
Yeah, just the guy at the desk.
Ah.
Plus the other students that are walking around. Nobody even, like, they look at you and go,
Why are you talking?
Acting nonchalant.
So Rex is right up there with NT.
Yes.
so you guys
Just
make
let it
your
do
way
his
up-
thing.
make your way up that half spiral staircase along the railings to the library door, and
To
the
the
exits
library,
for you with its opaque glass, frosted, black writing.
Walk up to the desk. Oh. Hello!
Seminole Fangs looks up at you from behind the desk and goes, "Yes, Angie, what is it?"
Oh, is it? Sorry, I'm quite short. I didn't see you there. We've come in with some questions to see if you have any books on the Hole of Souls.
Well of Souls.
The Well of Souls. The Well of Souls.
The soul hole.
The Well of Souls, yes.
Fuck over that.
Momentarily.
No, that was my.
He stands up and walks up into the back of the library. A few minutes later, he returns with the tome in his hand. Puts it down on the desk in front of him, blows the dust off it.
The hat.
All of you must sneeze.
Ooh. Smells like knowledge.
The Well of Souls.
Is that what knowledge smells like?
Ah,
I wouldn't know. I'm a barbarian.
Smells like very concentrated tree.
This book speaks of
That's very
a
very
beast
wild there. You
of
getting
some
low?
sort.
You know the smell of tree.
I mean, you came here to ask me a question and you're all just fucking talking, so why would I bother answering it?
I do apologize. I said no.
Are we here to listen or are we here to talk to one another?
Listen.
Quiet, Cyrax.
Yeah.
Seven on
You
ten.
listen to me.
Apologies.
As I was saying, the Well of Souls, guarded by the guardian of the crossroads, the crone or the hag, the maiden, and the child. 3 women as one. They ferry the dead from one side to the other. The well of souls is her domain. It speaks of a pit, a great pit, where the life force of others shall be thrown. It also speaks of summoning. The only word I can use to describe it is demon. Summoning a demon. You watch as his eyes sort of sparkle and a bit of radiant light comes out of them. Yes. Yes. I may be able to find out more, but I'll have to do some research. Because all I can give you on this right now,
How long do you need?
a few hours.
That would be very much appreciated.
Thank you, Seminole, for your help.
Believe me.
Yes? Of course, of course.
Captain just gives a bow and just heads out the door.
Lovely.
Sorry, said.
Guardian of the crossroad, maiden and the child, 3 women as one. They ferry the dead from one side to another. Well of souls is her domain. You speak of a pit where the life force of others should be thrown. Doesn't sound very good, does it?
Given the creature said that the Lord of the the Lord of the Fourth Gestalt would be summoned.
The fourth lord of the
Fourth
Gestalt.
Lord of the Gestalt
Yes, it's all coming
would be
together.
summoned. Some sort of demon, maybe.
Well, we just need to find out where the summoning is so we can stop it.
It was a badger? Is that right? Badger and something else.
Right, well, what do you reckon?
Badger. It's Guardian of the crossroads.
Make a
The spider.
make a
Make a sweat check.
make a sweat check.
I pass with flying colours.
Dude, just hope that's automatic.
Oh,
Yeah, just make a history or a religion check, whichever you prefer.
1 second. Balance up. I'll go for history. +7. 24.
Nice. You know of several crossroads in the district.
We're currently at Shardik.
I mean, wasn't the Crossroads was the one with Auburn died.
Okay, yeah.
That wasn't that the big evil Crossroads?
So is it maybe a story then? So Guardian of the Crossroads, so it was that big. The maiden and the child.
The maiden, the crone, and the child. The little girl, whichever you prefer. Any of you know your fucking Greek mythology, you'd know who it is. There's fucking pictures of her all over my walls.
It's on the stream.
Raven did say. But that's
What did you
another
say,
good
Raven?
idea.
That's so Raven.
Yeah, it is. It's a she's based on the captain. That's so Raven.
What were you going to say, Sam?
What was I going to say? I mean, it would appear that we may need to pay a visit to the crossroads where you lost your friend.
Well, if that's what the riddle is telling us, how long will it take you all to get ready?
Roll intelligence for me. Actually, no, insight.
18.
Nice. When he says Thorgrim's resting place, the cross that you know of, you feel it's not right. You feel that would be too obvious. And you feel like you just feel it's not the place that you need to go.
Okay.
You feel that you're still missing something as well.
All right. All right, everyone. Take a step back for this one. I pull out my wand, and this spiritual sort of orb sort of comes out, and it's concentrated and stuck in the middle and goes flips up into the sky. And now we wait. I just casted my 4th level spell divination, so it means I can just ask the
Divine power is what
divine power to give us an answer and say, if you can help us with a clue on where to go so we can vanquish this evil, powers above, give us a sign, some direction. Be useful, please.
You watch this blue orb shoot up into the sky, sparkle apart in a nova of light, leaving the shape of a T in the sky, and it drifts off towards the south.
Well, looks like we have a heading to the south.
Like directly south?
Are we in Shanghai?
Yeah.
So the cross is on the way through anyway. Let's not go that far.
So there's a couple of crossroads. There's 2 on the way. Close ones.
Well, there's one on the way. That other place is just where you went off road.
Elkathym is the only place to take. It's a crossroad.
It's in south. So
There's
Oh,
yeah, there's only one place it can be.
Eyes on me.
Isn't that the one where you guys? Wasn't that?
Bye, zombie. See you, zombie.
Yeah, the only one that's down here, right?
That's the same one roughly. Perhaps we should wait for the research from creepy librarian.
If it's going to be a few hours, he may be able to give us the information we need.
So what are you going to do in those hours? Just going to chill? You're gonna
Perhaps
wait,
we need
going
to.
I'm going to take a short rest and get that one. Use my 1 arcane recovery to get my 4th level back.
Yeah,
You might have
talk
to
to the Empress.
help the skeletons as well.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to go back to the skeletons, and I'm going to use 1 level 3 spell slot to keep them in check.
Yep.
And I'm going to do that with remains. So now there's 4 of them.
Cool. Yeah, and now Sorax is gonna grab Rihanna and
And they're just staying. They're continuing to just look out there.
So is the vampire still like dead and
Still in
tied
the
up?
same place.
Hilo
wrapped up in
has
rope.
no more news about what he's
The
doing.
dealer has no
Yeah.
news for you, no.
so
He's been too busy dealing with the burnt and broken and
Why don't we
injuries
just
from
stake it in the heart?
Because
He
he
doesn't
wanted
want
to
us.
try
He
and fix
doesn't
it.
want us to.
Rihanna,
He wanted to try and.
while we got a chance,
Oh, that's right.
let's go to the
That's
Colosseum. I think the bookie needs to have a word with you, my friend. should have at least a bit of time to pump me into
Just give him like 24 hours to do it, otherwise he'll stay vampire. Sick of this fucking shit.
So you
We'll take
guys go.
just a slight detour to
You go
the
to the
Coliseum. We're going
Coliseum.
down nice and quickly. In and out, Rihanna. He wants an apology.
Oh, they apologize.
Do your best. I'll wait at the door.
You walk up to the Coliseum and the doors
I'm at the door.
closed.
Oh, yeah.
There's a sign on the wall that says "Closed due to zombie apocalypse."
Oh,
Understandable.
Yeah, totally.
that's it too.
Well,
Sure.
Cyrax,
Looks
looks like we won't get to speak to him today.
no dramas. Thank you for coming. Well, it's 3 days with the town crunch.
But think you come again, like
Perhaps we should speak
Um,
to the
when-
Empress.
during the rest of my time,
Seamus?
can I go to the market and purchase a spell?
That's gonna no. 2 hours is up.
Cool.
If you want to continue, take you took a short rest.
Yeah.
So after that time, what are you guys doing now? You're going back to see Seminole Fang?
Yes.
Has it been long enough? It's
Yeah,
been long enough.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's been, if
we'll
it's
go
been
back-
long enough, yep.
We'll go back to find out what he can tell
in
us.
those 2 hours, can I just make a couple of fires?
Yes.
While walk around.
Whitland,
Are you learning or?
yeah,
Whitland.
watching him. We're hanging out.
So he's done 4 hours.
Alright, so you go back up and see Seminole Fang. He tells you that he has found more information, that the three-faced god only has 3 faces. Does that make sense? And that the Well of Souls is ritual magic that can summon forth a greater demon or the 4th Lord of the Gestalt. Antique, you bring up to him that maybe it's the crossroads, and he says straight up to you, it's too many directions.
What about specifically south?
Well, the only other crossroads, the crossroad you're looking for will be a T intersection of some sort. Only 3 arms. Because the goddess cannot look 4 ways at once.
Who might be talking about the mines?
He is talking about just a little bit south here, as if we're going to the manor. If I'm not mistaken.
That would be a good place to start, I suppose.
Well, now that we've got the confirmation, I think it's time that we make a move. Is everyone ready to go?
Aye.
Sure.
The only other thing is it might not be a road.
The crossroad is not a road. The crossroads.
The crossroad pertains to a place where Hecate dwells, where she buries the souls of the dead. It is another worldly place. It is not bound by your needs, physics, and necessities. Don't be so open-minded that your brain falls out, Angie.
Hang on a minute. Don't that river fork off and go in the 3 directions? I know that.
That could be possible.
What are you thinking, Gango? What's happening in there?
It's my natural senses.
Well, what are they saying? Come on.
Roll nature for me with advantage. Gango, you couldn't be more sure that it's the crossroads of water. It's the crossroads where the river from Shidakath and the main Radisson River
Yeah.
meets. Nah, up here. The river that runs underneath here, right here. Okay.
Sick. Hunter's pinpoint mark.
The place that I'm talking about, chat, is right here. And there, Gangor. You could be right.
Great. Okay, well,
If there is nothing else, gentlemen, I have to be back to work. I have a lecture to give in 15 minutes.
Let us
Okay,
travel
let
to
us
this
go.
crossroad of rivers.
thank you very much.
Let's go. Thank you,
Seminole,
Seminole. Thank you
thanks.
so much for your
Always
help.
a pleasure to see you. Thanks for the
Gentlemen.
knowledge.
Gentlemen, thank you especially this time for listening. That's all a skill we can all have, you know.
Sorry about before.
Be gone with you, Owl.
Sweet. So, does anyone have any business to tend to before you head out?
Nope.
Yeah.
Cool.
You should too.
Cool. So, I guess we'll just go to the stables and
We have that car, yeah.
get our cart where that's parked and head. Is that what would be the
Sure.
reasonable thing to do?
Sounds good.
And
Let's do it. Get the fuck out of town.
granted, we're going on the mission.
Yep.
I do
Who's
my
driving?
standard things.
Who's driving?
What's your animal?
I will.
What's your animal handling?
I'll do it. +5.
Yes,
Roll
that's
for me.
23.
Lovely. You travel with no untoward occurrences. Going over land, no clear discernible path. It takes you quite a long time to travel. You'll need to camp at least twice before you get there. No, just once. Just once.
Oh, hunt some wildlife, feed us sort of campfire.
So you've straight up left Shidercat. And now you've travelled
Whole day.
a whole day. The skeletons you left in the basement.
Whoops. You didn't take it with you, did you?
We'll come back to that.
Poor healer boy.
So
No, I said do that as well as a short rest.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
you,
check it.
that's
yeah,
great. You're going to be like gone for 2 days.
you
but
don't. You left them there, and then you can't get back to control them before they go feral.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, fuck. Whoops.
We'll come back to that.
Look, the healers. The
Well, and you made sure there was 4 of them.
I told you the healers on the timer. I better get fucking jumped up. Okay, fine.
That must be that vampiric magic.
So you camp one night. Anything in particular you don't want to do during tonight?
Go back.
Quick, make haste.
No, you don't actually remember that. If you decide to go back, that's a total metagame because I'm the only one that remembers. Okay, so you completely.
I wasn't aware that we're going away for more than one day, though. That was
Yeah.
new knowledge to me. So
Well, I mean, the crossroads isn't like just there. It's,
Yeah, you know.
it's
You
a
can see
distance.
the-
It's a
Quinn, you
decent
can see
distance
the
away.
map, right? You can see the map, right? You can see the map.
yeah, okay. All right, I made a boo-boo, guys. But in the meantime, because we're camping, I'm also going to animate more undead, which is going to be
But that's where you remember to go. Oh fuck.
But yeah, so can't you just do, like, replace them?
No, that doesn't work that way.
And then just
You,
drop
I mean,
the bones?
you sort of can replace them, but unless you cast that spell on them every 24 hours,
They are
will-
no longer your skeletons.
so no, basically, they do whatever they would do.
They're my skeletons now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, so now by this stage, by
Helping the
setting
vampire.
camp, then the next day I do cast again, so I've got 4 skeletons.
Okay. Take the spell slots up for me, please.
So, during the night, how's the watch going? Who's going first? Who's second?
I'll be
Who's third?
taking rotations.
Usually
I'm
no,
going
yeah,
to do a
and-
short rest because I'm sweet.
I'll be doing the ritual
You still have to have a
spell.
long rest, or you
I'll tell you
I'll be doing the
something.
ritual spell.
stay awake all night. Go.
Leomed's tiny hut.
Sorry.
I'll
Using
be doing
Leomed's
the ritual
tiny hut.
spell. Leomed's tiny hut as well.
Okay, you're gonna cast Lemon's Tiny Hut.
Yep, as a ritual.
I am going to transfer 4 hours because that's all I need for long rest, and the other 4 hours I'll spend on watch.
What's your passive perception?
16.
I'm gonna sleep all night.
You're gonna sleep all night?
In the hut.
You're in the hut, so you
Yeah. Things
Um,
can't get in, but make sure
with the hut, can you hear stuff outside?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm still going to do a half a night watch because I'm at work.
I'm also
Use my night vision and
Yeah,
nostrils.
I think you need to, a long rest, you need to sleep for at least 6 hours, so you can spend 2 hours on watch.
Yeah, I'll do that. In the 6 hours notice. 2 hour watch.
And we're in the hut as well.
Yes.
Isn't like the hut like impregnable?
Sort of. It's not, it is, but like, so it's a 10-foot radius immobile dome of force, springs into existence around and above you, remains stationary for the duration, spell ends if you leave its area, 9 creatures of medium-sized or small within the dome with you, the spell fails if its area includes any large creatures or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any hole you choose, but is transparent from the inside. So you can see out of it. It doesn't specify whether you can hear out of it. It's up to you to decide if you want.
Roll
it,
perception.
It doesn't say. I will roll some perception.
Roll perception.
Okay.
From baby.
Oh, that's a whole 12.
It's a whole
Not
12.
great.
You hear a stick break in the night. When all the other boys are asleep, you hear a stick break.
Nice. Just
Cool.
I mean, I would monitor the situation, but unless there's imminent danger, I probably wouldn't go waking everyone up necessarily. I'd see what happens after the stick breaks.
Make another perception check as you're looking in the direction of where the stick was broken.
That's better, 21.
21. You see a Black Panther-like creature slip out of your sight, just for a split second.
It seemed like the creature that we found around us previously.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Roll straight up intelligence. Oh, roll history. See if you can remember.
That's like 7.
Yeah, maybe sort of looks like a thing, maybe not, maybe sort of, maybe.
Something similar, but I don't know.
Didn't see it. You just didn't see it well enough, you know.
Lots of similar type creatures in the area, I guess. Is anyone on watch with me at the same time?
No.
No.
Yeah.
As
This is
in
the
dead
time.
at night when they're all asleep.
Yeah.
You've got the watch face up.
You've got nice and premium stuff. That's a good one.
No.
No.
Yeah, right, pass me.
Good, good.
I mean, I would, I guess, assume it's some sort of wildlife. It doesn't seem to be trying to hurt us or do anything to us, so I wouldn't necessarily think too much of it. Just think, oh, this is some weird realm shit that I'm not used to. Probably
Big
fine.
ball in there, thing. You look less weight.
I'm away.
Okay. So you travel through the scrub and forest land, patches of trees and prairies.
Can I send a message with Farah to the healer and tell him how much time he has remaining. Will there be time for him to get him and the vampire the fuck out of there? Or at least let the guards get guards to remove the skeletons.
Does Farah have any way to communicate?
And replace the skeletons with guards
Hey,
instead.
Gambit.
Hey, Gambit.
I thought that that he was going to speak to the Empress in the morning.
Yeah.
Getting some assistance and aid. Is there any other who send a message?
Try.
You probably have to like tie a note on them. 'Cause I don't think they can communicate with Farah at all. If you tie a note, tell Farah to go to this person. Maybe, I guess.
What are you gonna do?
We don't have long.
Do you have quill and ink in your infantry?
Does anyone?
I do.
Parchment?
I'm not even intelligent, so I wouldn't be able to read and write, but I could tell Antique what to say. He could
Oh,
write it
you
down
can.
for me.
Okay.
You still have an intelligence of like 12 or something.
Tell me what
That's
you'd like
like-
me to write, gang.
Oh, yes, well.
It's like not dumb. It's
Go on.
cool.
Well, I imagine that your skeletons would last the day.
No.
Yes.
No.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Oh,
no
okay.
one knows that. Metagaming.
Okay, alright, okay.
Forget about the skeletons. Forget
It
about
would only be if
Whatever.
Antique
Move on.
actually brought it up.
No, I purposely have not.
You're like, I don't want to admit to that mistake.
So anyway, just off topic, I have 4 skeletons. Do you want to know what their names are?
I'm sure you'll tell us anyway.
The names are your choosing. You each get to name one of the skeletons. Come on, let's hear it. You've only got 10 seconds to choose a name.
Slappy.
Slappy,
Connor.
Bones,
Connor.
Connor,
Bubba!
and Bubba. Okay, I'll make sure I put the name tags on them so I can tell which
My
one's
little
which.
drink, my little Bubba.
Slappy Buns, Connor and Bubba.
Yeah, give me a sec.
And Bubba can be this big guy, like, hey Bubba.
So anyways, guys, have you been enjoying the adventures? Nearly dying, getting gold, people respecting me. I feel very useful these days.
Alright, team.
Yes, you are, Antique. Yes, you are. I think we all are. Everyone ready? Let's find this crossroads.
I know where it's
As ready as we can be.
This three-faced demon. I'd like to have some words about.
So nothing surmounted of you seeing the glimpse of the Uber thing.
No, I didn't think much of it except for random wildlife.
Yeah.
Because Lantis doesn't know any better. He's not from these lands. Like, oh, that's like that other wildlife that I saw that.
Yeah.
Seems to worry anyone.
Despise you just kept getting away. Disadvantage.
So you guys make your way. After some time, you meet up with the river and start traveling along it to the east.
Oh, did you not want?
Did I want some?
Okay, we'll just go to that.
Which one you have it?
It was rusted. I give you a muscle cut.
You make your way to Peninsula. Break through the trees. Before you is the Great River, rushing off to your left, meeting up with another one beside it. Beautiful crystal blue waters rushing past. Sound filling your ears and spraying around.
So,
You can see
what are we
over
looking at? Yeah.
those two rivers meeting. You see over to your left the Great Forest. The waters seemingly to seep out of them. To your right, above you to the north, the Great Mountain wreathed in flame, smoke billowing forth out of it. But here, in this clearing, you see nothing untoward.
Ominous signs of creepy danger.
Rock perception for me.
Oh, let's roll. Shit. No, that's a natural 20 for a 26.
Okay,
Oh,
you notice there is no wildlife. Except kangaroo. Faintly, that smell of sulfur again.
This is definitely the place. I sense something. Absence of creatures, no sounds. I think we are definitely in the right place.
Well, if that's the hunch you've got, I pull out my wand. This gooey sort of mech onto my body, pulling my wand out again. You see this skeleton come out, opening up a chest. Mage armor and gift of alacrity.
Electricity.
Anybody else want to do anything in this moment?
Currently just holding a great axe, ready to walk forward. Your elven senses haven't done us wrong so far into this, so I'm ready to move.
What we might face here, but prepared for anything.
Is there which direction is the wind coming from?
The air west. It's coming up along the river.
The west. Gangor, do you smell anything? Any undead scents?
Make a nature check.
Eggs.
Only a +4 check.
Can you get advantage from dead stuff? Or is it not specifically undead?
I would have sold anything like that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Damn.
Anybody else got anything?
Before I say anything.
Nothing's going to be
Make
useful.
a perception check.
Why do I do advantage on checks? If you choose those checks.
Okay, here we go. Okay. I got a 23, I'm pretty sure. Is that?
Check the plus strings.
Yeah, 23.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
My
So-
allies,
You sort of break off from the party, head down towards the river's edge. And there, in the sand and gravel, the really fine gravel, you see.
the one ring.
Huh?
The one ring.
You see the signs of movement or a struggle. Right on the edge of the water.
I'm gonna back away from the water a little bit because it looks like looks like something's been taken down by from what I can see. Can I see anything that they might have left behind near the water? Is there
Roll an
just
investigation check for me.
Lancelot should be following down to try and get to the place where the rivers meet.
3?
No, you can see the tracks are more discernible. It's like 2 or 3 sets of tracks.
So is it
Like
into
they
the
were
water?
dragging something into the water.
Guys, I see tracks by the riverbank.
Water.
How deep's the water?
Big
It's a
river.
massive river. We don't know.
We have one scroll of water
Big ass
breathing.
breathing. Did anybody who had was it Thorgrim that had the cloak of the manta?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
What is that?
Let's breathe underwater. Yeah, the cloak of the manta gives you a swim speed of like, if you put the hood up, it's like 60 foot swim speed and you can breathe underwater.
I didn't realize that. I've got a scroll of breathing underwater.
Yeah, which I think that spell affects like 6 people, so I think.
That's good. Scroll of water
Spell
breathing.
of water breathing.
So he's gonna bubble the bear.
Yeah. It lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, it's like
Just
a 24-hour. I could breathe underwater.
Is it 6 people?
I think so.
Just while everyone's talking, so I was
Remember,
just
it's
gonna
cute.
like candidly grab a stick and just throw it in the water, just trying to see what happens.
Up to 10 willing creatures into the water.
10 willing
What's
creatures. Is
this?
everyone willing to breathe underwater?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Cool.
Fire, dragon, water, yeah. Sure.
Cool. So, we've all got that. Does any other preparations need to be made? Before we go in there, I'm just going to see the length of time this lasts. No, okay. Not going to do that.
How close are we, where these marks are, how close is it to where the rivers actually meet?
Right on.
Right on where the rivers meet,
Yeah.
so we're in the right place.
Yeah, so it looks like if the rivers meet, it is like right
Yeah,
there.
right there. Right
And
the
like the
peninsula.
tracks lead into that
Okay.
space of where those.
Looks like we're going for a swim.
Okay.
Prepare to get wet.
I take my robe off or just tie just around my waist so it's not in my way.
So you strip down to your loincloth.
I just
You guys watch as the little grey nose strips down to his loincloth. Each of you roll Constitution.
Come on. Alright, yeah. Okay, I don't mind if I do, I guess. I jump in first.
So did you cast Potion of Water Breathing?
Scroll.
Yeah.
Scroll of Water Breathing?
Scroll to cast
Take
it
it
on all of us.
Yep.
Scroll is used.
You wade into the water with chills around your ankles and knees. You dive in. Breath leaves you. And you take your first big gulp of breath. The water seeps into your lungs. It feels uncomfortable, but as you expel, you feel reoxygenated. The water fills your eyes, your nose, your ears, your mouth. It's chill, and it's dull thump in your ears as you hear the rest of your party splashing into the water behind you. Those of you with dim vision can see about 60 feet.
Good luck lighting a torch under here.
So with
I'm just gonna
with my
grab
favourite
onto someone and swim.
dead. So I have advantage on wisdom and
to like myself or something.
survival checks to track your favoured enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information back. So I'm going to survival check track, I guess. So find out where we're going.
Okay, yeah, roll for me.
Try and follow any tracks. Maybe on the bottom of
It's
the.
following an undead sense.
So I have
Yeah.
advantage on
You have advantage on it. It's pretty hard tracking it being underwater.
Yeah,
But you've got advantage on the rest. Let me look
we are superheroes.
You are superheroes.
I mean, it's similar.
No,
You know
no.
what I mean? Like,
Although it would be hard, it is possible because we are like badasses.
you watch Fox Machina and they're just like,
Roll.
alright, so survival.
Yes. No. Is it survival?
Survival for tracking
Yeah,
is usually
survival.
what you use. Yeah.
It's 21, bro.
Nice, bro. Okay. DC was 20 on that. It's a hard track.
Getting good.
You get a general sense of direction of where you have to go. Like the shadow of a whisper in front of you, moving through the water. You feel that taint and that sulfur in the back of your throat when you breathe in the water air that you breathe.
I know where to go. Oh, you fool!
make your way through the gloomy deeps, the water getting colder and colder as you swim deeper and deeper. The pressure starting to build in your eardrums. At this point, you can barely communicate with each other through noise or sound. It's all visual pointing.
I'm literally like just going.
You make your way down.
I'm only going towards the
Yeah,
direction.
you follow this instinct of yours through the ruins of some underwater mausoleum or something. In front of you, you notice a dome made out of, it looks like the edge is dripping into the dome itself, like it's barely being held out with all the water pressure pushing on it. It sort of swells and grows with the movement of the water and the rush of the river. All of you roll perception for me, please.
The disadvantage being the lack of light.
Indeed. Disadvantage, please.
That one.
See if I can roll lower than
It's an 11.
5.
What's the check, sorry?
Right.
Perception.
No perception. It's 3.
Mine's 15.
15.
That's the low.
16,
Oh, that's
I believe.
the
Mine's
16.
+3.
15.
And that's with disadvantage.
Do you have dim sight?
Yeah, he's blind.
Yeah, I'm
He's
You
blind.
can't see shit.
I have dark.
You see,
Happy hour today.
in the middle of the dome, you can see off the ground, 20 or so feet, a burning silver light swallowing in on itself.
Can I put on this mark on it? Would that at least like a
Not
way
from this distance.
with when when I'm within range? Can I do it?
Creatures.
It's for creatures.
Yeah, I think it specifies creatures.
No, okay.
I think there is something else similar that you
That
can
you
do on
can buy a
objects.
waypoint thing, right?
Something I think, but yeah, no, I think I'm pretty sure it's
Okay,
it's
just
creatures.
sorry, I'm just asking. That'd be cool.
Cool.
Like the way.
So you continue swimming towards the dome. It's at least 100 feet across. It seems like it's been here for a while too, because the remnants of small trees have started to grow inside the dome, and it looks like paving lines the ground amongst the ruins. Those of you with acute centers, if you swim up high enough, you'll notice in the center there is a ring of stonework. But you only get a glimpse of it before the current pulls you back down. And you stand outside on the bottom of the river floor. A dome in front of you, 50, 60, let's say 70 feet high. 100 feet across, pulsating like a huge jellyfish, straddling the river.
What is it made out of? Is it what kind of barrier is it? Is it a
looks
barrier or?
It looks like it would look like circles of water, like if you were to drop a stone from a height into water, ripple across it from hundreds of little points, hundreds of circles, all traversing across the face of it.
Would we be harmed going through it?
You don't know.
So a shimmering body of water is in the shape of a dome.
Okay.
Well, it's a shimmering absence of water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Just to
also green water, but it's like a different liquid of water.
I have a question for DM/Sam. In a spell's components, does a V mean voice?
It's verbal. Yeah.
Verbal. Okay, great. Because I see for some reason
Most spells have verbal. Right?
my spell Ice Knife does not.
Yeah.
I think with water breathing, I think there's something, maybe it's in the engagement so that you can speak underwater, I think. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure.
Well, ice knife, which I think would be handy in this instance, doesn't require a verbal aspect.
Okay.
So I pull my wand out. Whoa! Let's go! And with bubbles coming out, I'm all really excited. This frosty skull appears under the water, and you see it.
And it stops right at the end of your wand as it freezes to the end of your wand, and the pressure of the water just holds it in place. It floats. It starts to float up as ice would towards the surface, and you watch as your ice knife floats towards the surface.
Take the spell slot. Who wants to go first?
You're the one with all that magic armor.
Magic arm. Cyrax?
I can't see it.
He's literally blind down here. Other than to swim with his eyes closed.
I'd like a hold of like Anthony's as well. I discussed it. I had like a rope around his. I'd like no,
Tie
like a guide dog.
rope around between us.
I'm just gonna go for it. Well, we've got the skeletons sort of just dead waiting. Well,
So they don't need to breathe, so they can just.
Oh yeah, I'll just send that Bubba
Send the skeleton
just
through.
to see what happens.
Goes through and it seems
I follow.
So, yep, we'll follow through.
The rest of the skeletons proceed.
We'll take 3 necrotic damage.
Oh, because
Because skeletons are immune.
Not to necrotic damage.
Or whatever the damage is that they're immune to.
No, they're
immune to necrotic damage. Or
immune to
poison
necrotic.
damage.
They're immune to poison, I know that. I think they're immune to necrotic as well, isn't it? Or was that your ghosts?
Oh, the ghosts are immune to necrotic. Take fucking 3 points of poison damage.
Poison.
Yes.
Okay, then they don't take that.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
They
great.
don't take the damage because they're immune.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you're inside.
Is it
The area's strewn with broken ruins.
still like underwater, or is it like now
No,
in
you
air?
can breathe in here.
Now it's like air.
Whether it's not just
The lighting's still.
That was
Where
interesting
I
experience.
took a breath in. Is the lighting still dark and soothing?
No, you can.
It's like a
it's,
mist
it's,
on the
it's
Dim light.
dim light in here. So in front of you,
We see.
you see broken walls.
No. We never talked to her after the battle. She was-
no.
Didn't bother.
Yeah, didn't bother.
She just slipped out the back.
Who knows? She was doing stuff.
She was doing Millie stuff.
So you see in front of you the ruins of many small huts, like no bigger than 6 or 7 feet across, squares checkered around the area. Streets in between them seem to lead towards a destination at the center of the town.
How big? So how deep is this expanse?
About 100 feet.
Okay. I'd just like to command my skeletons to just start just sort of looking through these huts, seeing if there's anything of value.
Seashells.
Okay.
Some plants are starting to grow.
Is there anything in this area that stands out?
Not in this immediate area.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
So how big is the total area that's like the air in here? Is it 70 feet
70
across?
feet high.
What was
and
the
it's
check?
going 100 feet across.
100 feet across.
Was that investigation?
Yes.
16.
16. You feel like, as you look down, you can see those same footprints that Rihanna pointed out to you on the ground, heading down the thoroughfare towards a circle of shrubs and trees about 10 feet tall. They've been artificially planted here.
Oh, look at this. Gangor! Ranger! Look who found a clue! I see there's some footprints heading into a suspicious looking bush over there. You might as well resign. I appear to be more useful than you. Another day.
You are cute,
At this stage,
Thank you.
Lantinus will cast a couple of spells, protective spells on himself. One boosting his speed and the other one forming an icy shield around him as he casts Armor of Agathis. That's just 2nd level.
Whilst we're searching around, that'll be 10 minutes. And I'll get regeneration. Poison damage.
Yes. No, not for the poison damage. No, not yet. There has been no searching around. You walked in, described what you saw.
Yeah, it's never on.
So you looked down and saw the footprints.
Should we follow this trail?
Seems to be the
that's the plan.
only course of action we can take.
Okay. I command the skeleton to sort of peel at the bush. Is it quite thick?
Yeah. It's. Give me an Arcana check.
So I just imagine him ushering him.
Go on, you know, some feel
18.
for a beer.
It's magical. In origin.
The bush or the door or what? Okay.
The bush. Is it magical? Traces
As you
magical
walk
fingers into.
Are you walking up towards? You walking down towards the
Yeah, we're approaching the
approaching the.
magical bush,
I
magical shrubbery.
I only just lit one skeleton lit barber just to go check it out, not all of them.
I would
Due to the magical nature.
make
So,
my way towards it.
As you get closer to it, you can start to discern vines of thorns twisting together to create a wall of impenetrable spikiness. 10 foot high, it runs in a ring in front of you. Each of you give me a perception check.
I've just been rolling hard.
Oh,
Oh, that's good. 18.
17.
11.
21. 19 plus 2.
Okay.
Yes. Fire.
Oh, that's something.
CRS Vagabonds, that is beautiful. Can't remember shit.
Yeah, that's suitable.
That's very suitable, just CRS. And see if you hear, and from deep within your mind, you recognize the sound of chanting, very faintly, on the other side of the briar wall.
Chanting. Ritual magic. Guys! There's a sound coming from, I can tell which direction it's coming from. Yeah? From this way! This is the way, let's go!
You should light the direction with a fireball, Antique.
Is there a clear pathway in front, or is it...
There's a wall of briars running around to your right, to your left.
What's
You can-
briars being?
Spiky vines twisted together to form a wall.
It's like super spiky hedge.
Blast of the
Thick.
fire.
Thick, spiky hedge.
It's quite a
The
blast.
vines are
Yeah.
an inch and a half in diameter. The spikes
And
2
how
inches
long
long.
does it go back? Like 20
It goes around. You look to the right. You can see it bend around out of your vision, and off to the left the same.
I've seen it just flame straight through it.
Place a bonfire next to
Are
it.
you fire breathing?
I'm just fire breathing straight through 15-foot cone, trying to get through it, at least give it a shot.
Okay.
I'll give it a go, see if it works.
Yeah. You hit automatically. Roll damage for me.
Bush fails to take save.
I'm going to hide off to the side.
It is a deck save.
Yeah,
Bush
so
fails to take save. Technically, objects do.
11.
11.
Saves.
Cyrax takes a step forward, And the vines recede back away from the flame from coming forth from his mouth. And the passage opens up for a moment.
I quickly pull my wand out after seeing the reaction that the vines had from that fire. A skull comes out of the ground, coming up, sort of rotating like, and with a mouth open like the clowns you see at a carnival, like, and then it sends 3 beams around the entrance, kind of like a triangle. Yeah, quite like that. That was the level 2 spell, Scorching Ray.
Yep, sweet.
So you said it's pretty much like an auto hit, is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. So 6d6 damage. Does it matter which points do how much damage? Or just okay, cool.
Do we know that these guys have got a ritual behind this, or is it just Antifa?
It's,
You've been informed.
9, 12, 18, 19.
Okay. The 3 beings hit. Bang, bang,
That's
bang
a
around the
huge
hole that Cyrax had made. Opens. Burnt pieces of vine fall to the ground as the hole remains large enough for you guys.
Do we see
Look, let's
anything
get
through
through.
the hole?
On the other side of the hole, all you see is more ruins. The chanting has stopped. The sound. And you hear electricity crackle in the air. And see above your head lightning course out from the middle of the circle of briars and hit the water, dissipate.
After you, we would.
Yeah. Cyrax will step forward through the shrubbery.
Followed by
Big
Atlantis.
You'd have 2 skeletons with you behind you.
I'll lead it up from the rear.
Give me a marching order in the first 2 squares. So you can see where you're coming in.
Him first, and then me.
Which side of the
Where are we? I'll run the table.
side of the
You grab some.
Dead skeletons.
That I'm dead. I'm dead too.
This one is for Sam.
Yeah, it's next to you.
I'm not your bitch.
It's from the table we got there.
Yeah, I think it's put it down now.
Quinn, when you place a miniature, it needs to be in a square.
So I'll point it out in the grid.
What are you doing? Well, yours was on the square.
It's hot.
Sam, where do you want to be, mate?
Yeah, I'll be next to Cyrax or just by Cyrax or whatever.
Yeah.
Close to Cyrax.
Just makes you stronger, mate.
That's a pretty strong formation, to be honest. We don't need it.
You know what else can keep your mind off stuff? Gambit. D&D with the boys!
Names. Any names for adventure?
Ah, he's got it, so I can hear someone.
I don't know. It's probably is it dead? Yeah. Well, I don't have the places for it. Sorry, Dad. On with that one.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Holy crap, time's flew tonight.
Oh, we've been busy. Time flies when you're having fun.
I feel like we've done a lot.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah,
we've got a fair way. I mean, I'm not sure what's coming up, but if there's like a hour or so long combat, it's gonna. We might.
I think
A
we're gonna.
cliffhanger might be a good idea.
I think we're gonna have to leave it there.
A cliffhanger could be a really, really good endpoint, I think.
Sans is keen to go.
I'm not so much May, but yeah, Megan's so over when we came back.
I'm pretty tired too, to
Rather
tell you
than
the truth. I didn't
Yeah.
realise it was 10 o'clock.
No, that's
I thought it was 9 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Chat, unfortunately, we're going to have to leave it there for the night. Leave you on a cliffhanger of what is on the other side of that wall.
approach through this.
So you come through the briar wall, you hear the chanting stop, lightning strikes. And we'll leave it there.
Love it.
Awesome.
So, yeah,
Cliffhanger
thanks
endings
everyone,
are awesome.
thanks everyone for hanging out with
That was
us.
a really good session. That was fucking sick, mad, cool.
Thank you,
big
everyone.
fight, big undead horde fight.
From on board.
Yeah.
Thank you, crew. Literally your place in like 4 minutes.
Those names look so cool. Team Naughty Troublemakers. Team Naughty
Yeah,
Troublemakers.
we really do need to name the party because
Yeah.
I'm seeing Quinn just going, "It is us, the adventurers," as if like.
Buzz a tribe.
Yeah, we definitely need a name, a proper
As
proper name.
always, guys, we're going to raid GM Workshop. Stay around your place for fucking amazing online D&D. So thanks again for hanging out with us again.
Thanks everyone.
Say bye,
Thanks,
everyone.
guys.
Legends.
See you next
See you
week.
next week.
Followers.
Have a good week.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Start the raid in a second. Yeah, man.
You've done so much.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
It's like 10 hours. Maybe I've got 3 hours.
Bye.
We started off in the stable, didn't we? Stable.